What's going on, YouTube and Twitch? Welcome back to Stepper Streams and or Link's Gaming Corner, wherever you're watching this at. Today we're diving back into starting over in World of Warcraft. And that's exactly what it sounds like on the tin. I am starting over on a completely fresh account. This has no access to any heirlooms, mounts, toys, etc., other than what I have on whatever earned on this character. My goal starting off is to get all the Lore Master achievements for all the zones that currently have them. Once I'm done with that, I'll work on finishing off the story in The War Within and Dragonflight, which don't have Lore Master achievements as far as I know. And then once I'm done with those, I'll be collecting achievements, transmog, mounts, etc. Whatever I can for this character for my level of play, which is, you know, so-so. Today we're continuing on with Cataclysm. Let me see if I updated the map. I did. Huzzah! This is the map here, and the green area is the one I've done, which is Vashir. I'm going to be working on Mount Hyjal today, I believe. Hopefully we can get that fully finished up. And then finally, if you enjoyed this kind of content, don't forget to do all the algorithm things YouTube loves so much. If you're watching on YouTube, liking, subscribing, dropping comments, backseating, etc. All perfectly fine. I love all of that. So, and then if you're on Twitch, following the channel is always appreciated. And if you're not on Twitch, come join me over on Twitch. I'm Stepper Streams over on Twitch. And then if you are truly feeling generous, a YouTube membership or a Twitch sub are always appreciated, but never required to be part of this community. So on that note, we're going to start. I've done a couple of things off stream. I posted a short this morning where I found Poseidus. So I do now have the subdued seahorse as a mount that I can use underwater. Huzzah! He happened to be up while I was getting my thumbnail for the video that I did. So other than that, I have been doing some dailies off stream. And so I've gotten some points so that I can raise my Cataclysm cooking, which desperately needs it. Hey, Chris, welcome back. Thank you again for that. Congrats. That was a super lucky find at 4 a.m. my time, or 5 a.m. my time, I believe. So I was very, very stoked when I was spamming my /target Poseidus button as I swam through Vashir, and it actually popped up with the target. I was absolutely flabbergasted. So let's see. Monstrous Claw is probably what I should see if I can find something with next. I don't even know if... Like, I don't know what's still good to cook. Because seasoned crab is down here, so that's not good. So I'm going to be looking at one of these, but then I'm not going into an area that's going to drop fish anymore. So... What the hell? You can just buy these?
You need something?
Well, it says he sells it, but I'm wondering if it comes out of, like, these. Yep. Damn. Okay. So what should we get? Those drop from Deep Home and... Do Tender-Baked Turtle. No, those all come from... Well, the Abyssal Depths is... That's Deep Home, isn't it? I think it is. What the heck? Inscription. Interesting. Simple Flower you can just buy. Oh, those are 50 gold on the auction house? Well, the last time I scanned, at least. I should probably scan again. Tolbarad and Olddoom for Crocodile Tail. I guess maybe we can come back. Abyssal Depths might be Vashir, yeah. I think we'll just come back once we get some more. So I think we still have, we still have 3 Epicurean group. I really hate that that's a no mount zone. I still have 3 awards, so I can come back in a bit after we've done like Twilight Highlands. See if there's more. Yeah, it's very possible, Chris. Let me do a scan of the auction house. That'll probably crash OBS or something.
I can help.
And then we'll list a bunch of the stuff. Oh, off of Poseidus, I also got the Blockade's Lost Shield, which is absolutely useless to me, but I did learn it because it is a fairly cool transmog. I actually kind of like it as a shield. Quite a lot, in fact. It's... yeah. I'm also wearing my rain gear. Yeah, fight me. I love my rain gear. Let's throw all this stuff back up on the auction house. See if it sells. That's the... oh, no, that's the last expansion. We can throw the Ember Silk up. Those are all Cataclysm. We can drop that on there. All the jewel crafting stuff and leatherworking, etc. can go up. Just a little bit of maintenance stuff. We'll be starting very, very quick on the actual questing. I'm excited to quest after not doing anything yesterday. I feel like yesterday was a totally wasted day. How much are these? Holy crap, Chris! Why did you give me that? That could have made you a decent chunk of gold, sir.
Champion, an urgent war council is underway. Your presence is requested in Stormwind Keep.
By order of His Royal Highness, King Anduin Rin, all able-bodied citizens of the Alliance are to report to Emissary Windsong at Night Haven and Moonglade. Our brothers in the Cenarian Circle report that Deathwing's minions have launched a destructive offensive against the World Tree and threaten to burn it to the ground. Speak with Cenarian Emissary Javian and Stormwind Keep to gain entry into Moonglade. For the glory and honor of the Alliance. Fight on, brother.
That was so quiet.
We knew the Alliance would send help, and not a moment too soon. We've heard much about you and your previous accomplishments. It is good that you've come here just as Azeroth finds itself in a
That's
time
fair,
of
Chris.
need. Deathwing's
Still wild.
minions are attacking Hyjal
And yeah, it was,
and seek to bring
the key.
destructive Ragnaros back into our world. Aranis will take you to join Malfurion's forces in Hyjal. Lend them what help you can.
Which is currently listed for like 2,200 and 100,000 or something like that.
No, it can't be. Our forward outpost has been obliterated.
Ooh.
Too late.
I'll be there eventually.
Presence nearby.
Hey, Deathwing, I need you to murder me while I'm running around the map. Please. I don't even know if you still can. I assume you can.
By fire be purged. The Fire Lord has risen. We must send word to the others. Let us hurry.
Wow, Chris, that is... yeah, that's quite the range. That's crazy. I did get a couple of new add-ons. So I got this. This is more for when I'm max level. But it seems pretty cool. It takes you through an optimized route to get mounts. I got Bounty Helper, which basically just shows you all the stuff you haven't collected yet. All the big name stuff. Which there's lots here. So yeah, that's something I'll get to eventually. Huh. Interesting. So on my other account, I got it in... I was in EPL. I was running around in this area, and he flew over and just nuked everything.
The effects of the Twilight's hammer attack can be felt even here, this close to the world tree.
And the first time I got it, I didn't die either.
The very earth turns against
Which the
us.
achievement is literally die to his fire.
To go unchecked. Go and help our men. Take care of them. Zew.
This is no mere natural occurrence. There must be a Twilight presence behind our lines that we haven't accounted for. It's possible that whoever is instigating the elemental disturbance is using foul magic to hide themselves from our sight. Seek the aid of the fairy dragons that roam near the world tree. They can see through any of our enemies' illusions. Feed them the juniper berries that grow nearby to gain their trust.
Azera appears to be in some sort of trance. Azera's eyes look distant, as if not fully acknowledging you.
I feel it as well. Ragnaros has arrived. We must defeat his minions before he can join them and lend them his strength. Seek Malfurion Stormrage at the Tranquil Grove, west of here, and aid his forces in any way you can. I must seek answers from within the Emerald Dream. You must protect the World Tree until I return.
Was that only during the pre-patch, Chris? Huh. I did not know that. Come on, little buddy. I got a lot of questing to do today, sir. Huh. Interesting. God, it's hard to imagine we've been playing this game for that long, you know? I mean, even the 10 years for that was pretty wild. Now, I've been playing this game for 20 years now, off and on.
Work complete.
Okay, just 3 more of these boyos. Oh, that's right. Gar is here. I forgot about that.
Work complete.
We're from 08 when they were introduced. Yep. My main account has Knuckle Sandwich and all sorts of those early ones.
I thank you, hero. Your fighting prowess is admirable. You will be crucial to putting a halt to the elemental onslaught.
Drop me out of combat, please.
Well, hero, we cannot allow the Twilight's hammer spies this close to the world tree. We've identified the general direction where the infiltrators have been coming from. Thanks to your work, now we just need to shut down their camp and put an end to their operations this side of Nordersill. Take this horn. It will signal one of our Emerald Drakes to swoop down and give these Twilight cultists a taste of the flames they so madly worship. Work complete.
Boom. All right. I'm going to try and plow through these quests pretty fast. I want to... Like, I'd love to do at least a little bit of Deep Home.
That should put a stop
tonight.
to the attacks once we finish these.
And I'll just maybe split Deep Home into 2 episodes. Well, I'll like smash them together. So that they're 1 episode, but yeah. I forgot Thrall's out here. What you doing, buddy?
Hello, my brothers and sisters of the Earth and Rain have spoken well of your deed.
Oh. Cutscene.
Do you think it will work, Goel? The druids and shaman uniting to restore the world tree? Would it actually heal this broken world?
The aspects believe it will, and they should know. They grew it in the first place.
Welcome, son of Dordan. And to you, Agrelon of the Frostwolves. Lady Sarah.
Greetings, friends.
A sense of vast power has grown within you, young thrall. You've achieved much since last we met.
Master Stormrage, it's good to have you back in the waking world.
Friends, we have gathered here today to heal this world that we've sacrificed so much to save. For the first time, the Earthen Ring and the Cenarian Circle will unite.
That's an easy one to explain, Chris.
Restore this great tree,
I'll do it after the video, though.
thereby healing the whole of Azeroth.
Time is precious, sister. Let us see to our ritual.
All right, Nozdormu, settle down. Why am I jumping in front of a bunch of world bosses?
Are we interrupting? The Twilight's hammer!
Not so fast, son of Durotan. You and your allies have certainly set us back, but the hour of twilight cannot be averted. The Twilight Prophet knows that you, and you alone, are our final obstacle. He sent me to remove you from the game.
I do not fear death.
Death? Who said anything about death?
Goel, no!
Even now, the elements are tearing you apart, and they shall feed upon your doubts and fears till the last spark of life on this wretched world has been snuffed out.
Really wish the voices were a little louder on the cutscenes.
You'll regret this, stranger.
Will I? Come, Shando. Certainly you recognize your former pupil.
Fandral, what have they done to you?
Naive as always, I see. Your pet orc cannot save you now, Furion. And the flame of our vengeance draws near. Be ready!
All right.
Fandral is corrupting fellow druids into something sinister. He may have other followers already. I must warn Moonglade.
But what of Goel? He was the Earthen Ring's most powerful shaman, and the ceremony cannot continue without him. But we must be prepared to accept that he may be lost forever.
That's Isanda, right? Or whatever her name is. I guess I can just... Ysera. Okay.
It can't
be over. We mustn't give up hope. Adventurer, I refuse to believe my goal is lost forever. His spirit has been scattered. Adventurer, I refuse to believe my goal is lost forever. His spirit has been...
So anyways, Chris, that one's really easy to explain. That was when Lore Master was a number of quests, not all the storyline. So what you did is you did a number of quests that got you over the threshold, but you didn't actually finish all the storylines until later. So that's why you got the two like that.
You feel the wind racing over your arms, your face, your weapons and armor. Cyclonus is looking you over.
I do know the one you seek, but I do not know if it is wise for you to follow him. He has cast himself into the cyclone. The winds now tear at his body and mind, leaving nothing but shreds of flesh and doubt. Chasing after him would only expose you to the same fate. The wind's edge leaves nothing uncut. You have been warned.
Sorry, I had to cut that off. There's two voice lines talking over each other at the same time, which is really annoying. Yeah, a week later, so you did like 80 quests and you got the achievement, and then you had to do...
This tempest he's become. I'll try to calm it. To reach him somehow.
Oh, this is interesting.
Will not speak to me. The Earthen Ring has lost faith in my leadership. My weakness has delivered Azeroth into oblivion.
Oh, okay, get that one too.
It's me, Agra. Don't you know me?
Oh, was it back then though, Chris? Because the Lore Master achievements used to be a number of quests, not the storyline like they are now. That got changed later, not at the beginning. Because at the beginning, it used to just be you had to do X quests. Like 80 quests got you the achievement. And it was just a percentage of the number of quests that were available in the zone.
My people to ruin. Cairn, my brother. Why did I not listen?
Yeah, but you could get the, oh, the On Blade's Edge is the number of quests for Blade's Edge? Okay. Right.
Brace yourself.
Okay. For some reason, I was thinking it was... Yeah, I was getting mixed up. Sorry. In that case, no clue. What am I doing? Oh, killing this guy. Okay, don't worry. I'll just grab a whole bunch of enemies, including a whole bunch of elites. It's cool. I'll just keep getting more. I don't know what this... Okay.
Oh, my heart. Can't you see? I am nothing. Selfish. All I've done, accomplished. All for the sake of pride alone. I am unworthy of you.
You are Goel, son of Dorotan and Draka, rightful war chief of the Horde. You are the orc who won my heart. Remember who you are.
We're complete. It is you.
Be still, my love.
Oh, I'm already done with the quest. I didn't even notice that.
You became a slave to
They just kill a few more of these because I'm stuck in combat forever.
how you'll fulfill that duty. To your people. And to me. I would have it no other way.
There we go.
I can't hold on. I can't.
Did he wet himself? Or did he just like explode into ectoplasm?
What is this? Water. Goel must be in the plane of water. The abyssal maw
He took on the
itself.
aspect of water.
I shudder to
must
imagine
hurry
what
to him.
fate awaits him there. Find the elemental Hydrius near the abyssal breach. He knows of Goel and is sympathetic to our fight against Ragnaros. If anyone can help you there, it's him. I will meet you beneath the tides of Vashir.
Yeah, that's probably it, Chris. We all know the achievement system was as buggy as can humanly be back then.
I will do what I can to aid you, hero.
Once again, I cannot do this without your help. I will try to quiet this tempest, but you will need to fight back the unstable elementals that whirl around it. Only then can we free Goel.
We will save him, Hyjal. We must. Look there! A vision within the torrent. Is this what Goel longed for most? Peace with his enemies. An end to the constant roaring of his voice. He wished to lay down his weapon and the burdens of leadership. Another vision. I see Goel, but it's me.
It was me all along.
His deepest desire? A mate with which to share his life, his burdens and his joys?
I'll be honest, I don't remember Agra at all.
You are not alone. I am here with you. I will not let you go. The final vision. Ancestors. Could those be our children? This was his deepest desire. To be a father? To have a family of his own. With me. Goel never knew his parents. It was only a few years ago that he even found his people. I should have known this was what he wanted most.
Oh.
Well, hold on. I will free you, and you will have this life. I swear it. Ancestors, give me strength. The vortex's pull is increasing. It's pulling me in. The power of his longing. It's overwhelming.
Yeah,
Fight this, Goel. You've got to snap
I don't
out of it.
honestly remember this. Like, I know I've done this at some point.
Work complete.
I just don't really remember it. And I don't remember her at all.
You have done the impossible, Shaman. You have stilled the vortex within him without losing yourself in turn. Your love for him
Pretty much disappears after Kata.
is very great.
I need. The world needs him whole once again. But he's always placed the needs of others before his own. How long has he suppressed these feelings, these desires? He must embrace them and find balance, or this curse will never end.
His aspect shifts once again. Are you listening?
Music's getting kind of loud compared to the voices. You try that.
Air, water. Now earth, time is short. My love lies in default.
Alright.
I will take us there when you are ready, and we will speak with Therazane, the Stone Mother.
May the spirits watch over you.
I should fly down and see if Aeonax is up. He won't be, but
I
I already know what it
and
is
I
you seek,
will
Freshling,
serve.
and I have chosen to aid you.
Yes, mortals. Your thrall is here. He has fused with the stone of this place, heart and soul.
With the
His
Stone Mother's
spirit is
blessing,
strong
I can
for
take
a
us to where
creature of
Goel is
mortal
being
flesh.
held.
He
We
fascinates
must be
me,
careful.
and I am loath
The
to
Twilight's
give up.
hammer has agents all
Still,
around. You help
I
me
can
hold
hear
them
the
off
cry of
while I
a
attempt to
distant
get through
heart
to Goel.
echoing
Speak
through
with
the
me when you are
labyrinth
ready.
between worlds.
And I
It's the cry of a lover's heart I hear. And great Therazane has not forgotten what it was to love. Your world shaman stands in the basalt groves below. But take heed, he has become one with these unending halls of stone. He may not wish to leave, regardless of whose heart beckons him home. You may seek him with my blessing.
Thank you, Stone Mother. Quickly, friend. Goel should be just below.
Wait, where's Deepholm? Is it under the Maelstrom? Okay. Because, yeah, he drops the Reigns of the Phosphorescent Stone Drake. The problem is, even though we just had a reset, I doubt he's up. A lot of these mobs don't respawn during the reset, I didn't think. That is how you spell it, right? Yeah. We'll see. But yeah, I was pretty sure most of them didn't respawn. Like, they X amount of time after the reset. Yeah. That's what I had thought as well. But we could do a quick check. I mean, no worries exploring some of these areas, so I don't mind in the slightest. Have to explore them eventually anyways. I'm pretty sure he flies up here, doesn't he? I guess we should go check these two dots. They didn't... I don't know. I think he flies. I don't think he's on the ground, is he? Time Lost Prototrake is not 8 hours. It's like 2 to 8 hours or something like that. I thought, or maybe 6 to 8 or something like that. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he flies. I'm not 100%. Do they? He shares it with Zariona. Well, Zariona goes in a very clear circle. Interesting that Anax has spawns out here. Suppose, or like has sightings out here? Weird. Ooh, the chimes or whatever those were. God, I just love the music in this game. It's so good. Really? Because I know Zariona flies around. Yeah, Time Lost Proto Drake shares it with Viragosa. That doesn't look like any ANX action at the moment. No streamer luck. Sad face. I think Zariona is like, isn't Zariona like a world boss? Not a world boss, but like, I think she has a ton of hit points. And hits like a truck or something. I could be wrong. Get this exploration over here, and then we can go back up to the throne and do this quest. I don't even know if this quest is part of the coming down the mountain achievement or not. I feel like it's not. Bloodseeker. That's not even a rare that's listed. Huh. Wild.
With the Stone Mother's blessing, I can take us to where Goel is being held. We must be careful. The Twilight's hammer has agents all around. You help me hold them off while I attempt to get through to Goel. Speak with me when you're ready, and I will take you to him.
A little bit of my auctions are selling. Woohoo!
Know this, friend. You have my deepest thanks. Your courage, your strength. You remind me of him.
Huh. Interesting. Is there a set location for Anax to spawn, or is it just, does he have several spawn locations? Or does it not say?
There. Look at him. Frozen in stone. Unmoving. Unfeeling. That look on his face. The resolve. The stubbornness. He gets it when he digs his heels in. I have seen it before. In Nagrand. When he refused to lay down his mantle of war chief. And again during his training.
Ah, gotcha.
I should have known. The Twilight Hammer knew we'd be here. Defend yourself!
From what? Okay. Whatever. These all... Ugh.
There's too many of them. I don't know how long we can hold out. Goel! Now would be a good time to wake up!
We are patient.
Did he just... Goel? Can you hear me? We need your help! Do something! together or we are all going to die.
We are patient.
He did not just say that.
I like the comedy mixed in with what's supposed to be a super serious storyline. Hey, Curly Quills. How you doing? Welcome back.
Damn you, Goel, wake up! Don't let it end like this. We've come too far to fail now.
We are patient.
Oh, don't you tell me to be patient, you green skin.
Warcraft is super serial. I mean, come on, we just got out of Wrath, Chris. Okay. And like, I mean, 2 episodes ago we were in Ice Crown. Mercy killing soldiers and stuff. Like, yo.
Awaken.
Hi, Green Jesus.
I heard your voice calling me back. Where are we?
You're almost home, my love. Our time is so brief. You will change again, Goel. But I will find you. I will never give up on you.
Nice, Curly Quills. Getting there. Chris.
Agra clenches her fists and stares at the spot where Thrall stood moments ago.
We
My love
must
has
travel
become
now
fire.
to the fire.
I feared this. To find him again, we must enter Ragnaros's burning domain.
Okay. I mean, I've kicked Ragnaros's butt many times.
Now to the Firelands. Within that realm, Goel's burning spirit could become as terrible as Ragnaros himself. Prepare yourself, for we will be alone in a hostile world. Speak with me when you are ready, and may the ancestors protect us.
Curly Quills, you're the one that sent me that recipe, right?
May the spirits watch over you.
Chris. I haven't watched most of the modern stuff in TWW, so.
Be ready, hero.
This realm is more terrible than I'd imagined. Even now, I can feel the rage of this place pressing down on me. We won't have much time before they're onto us. Let's begin. There! I see him! Wreathed in flame. I can feel waves of fury radiating from his core. Such rage! His anger alone could burn us to cinders. Protect me, and I'll place guardian totems all around us.
The totems. We need to activate them, or Goel is lost. Kill the elementals next to each of my totems. Located around the edges of this plateau. Once all 4 totems are activated,
the totem.
we should be able to free the last piece of Goel's soul.
Wait. Oh, there's the air totem.
He's absolutely raging. So much
Whoops.
anger. So much. Your totem is failing. You must reactivate it.
Flames of Fury. Oh, I'm sure it's intentional now. Yeah, for sure. I think that was too far. Oh, nope, there it goes.
Raised as a slave, to kill for human amusement. Death was too good for Blackmore. Anyone who would enslave another deserves worse than death. All are guilty. All must pay.
What? They have a conflag? Rude. I'll hide behind the totem. Is that close enough? Yeah.
King Varian, you wish to make war on my people? You shall have your war, human. You will see the fury of the Horde rage through your cities. You will see your throne split in two. This I swear.
All right. And that should be the fire totem. Okay.
Goel, you must stop. Your anger is just, but it will only consume you. Fight it down or we are lost. Can you even hear me?
Remember to turn the other cheek, Green Jesus. Woo. Chris.
It is you.
Oh, okay, don't say my name. It's cool.
I am work complete. Alive.
Hi, Green Jesus.
Goel, I thought I'd lost you.
Work complete.
Ooh.
Thrall asked you to follow him.
You never
There's
gave up
something
on
he would
me.
like you to witness.
I owe you my life. Everything that I am. For I see now what I had become. So weighted down by doubt and anger. All my life, I had chosen to be a slave to fear. A thrall. Fandral sought to
Name drop.
use that weakness against me. But what he and his Twilight Masters never understood is that the elements do not exist to rage and war. They exist to bring harmony within the world and within us. I have seen the truth, and my chains have been broken. Now, I am all
Yeah,
that
Chris,
I
basically.
was, and more.
I like that
You're
the
certainly more talkative. But we must hurry back to the World Tree.
that was rude,
Dragon
Agra.
aspects are waiting. And you, my love, have a world to save.
Thank you, my friend. I can never repay your service or your
Yeah, even like that, saying my friend,
Meet
that's
us
fine.
back at the World Tree. There's something I want you to witness.
The voiceover add-on frequently has them say adventurer or something similar in place of the name, which is nice. I kind of like how that works that way. It might have been Chris.
Thanks to you, my friend, I live again, and due to the combined efforts
I mean,
of
I
the
get-
Cimmerian Circle and the Earthen Ring, the World Tree
All
will
of
bring new
these?
life to Azeroth as well, while Deathwing and the rest of our foes
In the
remain to be
face
dealt
of this
with.
cataclysm,
I
But
wish
it's-
to share something
I've
with you.
seen how
It's such a bad cloak.
fleeting our
And I, for one, will not waste another second of mine.
I got the back fashionista achievement.
What is in your heart?
Agra, though I was not born on Draenor, I have always tried to honor
Right, Chris.
the traditions of our ancestors. I stand before you, Goel, son of Durotan, son of Garad. And if you would have me, I would be your life mate. For so long as I live, I will stand at your side, as you have stood at mine.
I stand before you, Agralan, daughter of Rial, daughter of Sarak, and I will proudly be your mate, Goel, in this world or any other.
We'll turn the music off. Or is that it? Okay. Cool. Good talk, everyone. We're not gonna like do the ritual that you guys were gonna do before Thrall got abducted and split into the elements. All right, cool. Hey, Dragonflight. Good for you guys to come here. Malfurion, always a pleasure. Bane, or no, I'm sorry, Moln. Everyone, Jaina, we'll see you again in like 3 expansions when you go insane. Yeah, cool. I guess there's only 3 dragons here. Tyrande. Cool. It's not the next expansion, Chris. Is Battle for Azeroth the one after Pandaria? No. There's 3 expansions between this one and Battle for Azeroth. There's Mist, Warlords, Legion, and then Battle. Oh, was it? I don't remember that at all. My God. Okay. Cool. I meant the expansion where she actually became a raid boss. All right. Well, we can continue on at least.
You've arrived just in time, hero. Make no mistake about this. Oh, the outcome of this war will determine the very survival of our world. As we know it, the Twilight's hammer has become more powerful than ever with Deathwing's return. Should they succeed in taking over the World Tree, they might strike a blow from which we will never recover. It is time we beat back the enemy. It is time we crush the Twilight's hammer.
A powerful artifact known as the Flameseer's Staff was lost during the initial onslaught by the enemy forces. It was an ancient
She'd actually gotten
staff
better?
that
Oh,
granted its
okay.
wielded power over the elements of fire.
Huh.
Its fragments litter the air
Fair enough.
around us. Find them and bring them to Malfurion. Perhaps the artifact's power will still be of use.
I have an almost impossible time seeing fragments. These little tiny quest items, I hate them so much. They need to make the sparklies bigger if they're going to make the quest items like microscopic. In my opinion, at least.
Hi, how are you? were enlisted by the Guardians of Hyjal to investigate the re-emergence of Ragnaros into our world. Let me go ahead and confirm that he is back and he is angry. We also have evidence that these Twilight's Hammer cultists are elementals from here to Blackrock Caverns, over in the Eastern Kingdoms. Raz and I were about to head over there to investigate. We've got room for another in the mole machine if you're interested. Just meet us on the inside, and we'll begin our journey.
Work complete.
Is that something I need to do? Yeah, I mean, I will say, yes, at least they sparkle now, whereas they didn't before. That is a bonus. Yes, you are very, very correct about that. And I will take at least that little amount of everything over what it was before. That's for sure. Does outline mode help with that? Really, Curlycles? I know they highlight in the newer expansions. Did I not turn that on? Whoop. It's under accessibility, isn't it? No. General? There's self-highlight. Arachnophobia. It's possible. I don't think it's part of the graphics settings, though. God, I so want to get a... Oh, I didn't even know ray tracing was possible in here. Holy crap. Good God, for a game that's this old. My God. Is it under interface? Yeah, quest objectives are turned on. I don't know. Wait, did I just turn it off somehow? No. Okay. I don't know. Whoa. It's like AA settings. MSA and CMA does not work with outlines. FXA off and CMA 2 work. Do I have any of those turned on? My brain's not working. Where's that? Am I missing it somewhere? Oh, yeah, it's set to none. Huh. I don't know. Me too, but it's okay.
Work complete.
I really don't want to go to Blackrock Mountain, but we'll do that after we finish these quests, I guess.
How might nature serve?
Give me purples.
You've done well, hero. but I fear
Those weren't
the battle
purples.
is far from over.
May nature.
Yes, hero. Excellent, hero. This will be a great weapon against the enemy forces. The large elementals that besiege us are not a singular entity. They are an amalgamation of lesser spirits bound together by the Twilight's hammer cultist's magic. The rebuilt Flameseer staff will give us enough power to shatter its bonds. Destroy the smaller elementals once you've broken up the more dangerous large ones.
I love quests like this when the little babies are super, super weak, and so you can just squish them real easy. Oh, I didn't know you didn't have to sit still for that. Huh. Cool. Oh, I should probably loot this mob. That's totally fine, Curly Quills. I'm a little bit of a nerd, but I'm not super nerd about graphics quality settings.
Turn the tide against the enemy.
I'm just excited to get a better graphics card so that I can click that max button and then just have it run.
Ragnaros is not the only powerful elemental that has reemerged into
Ragnaros.
The dreaded Baron Geddon is leading the onslaught, and we must put an end to this rampage. The Flameseer's staff has proven powerful. Perhaps it is powerful enough to weaken him to the point where our archdruids can bind him where he stands. Go and be careful. Baron Geddon is a vengeful and treacherous being.
All right, I'll back out. Fortune, welcome back.
Work complete.
Hi, Archdruid. How you doing? The game told me I should get closer to my allies. Whee! That'd be really funny if it killed the Archdruid. That'd feel really bad.
Well done, hero. We cannot afford to lose any further ground in Hyjal.
Hyjal.
We will have
Ooh,
dealt
a blue
huge
upgrade.
blow to the enemy.
The druids of
That's
Hyjal
5 eye levels.
are
I'll
not
take it.
the only ones sworn to defend this land. The Emerald Dragons have once
We'll do the Emerald
become
Dream
a
step
powerful
up
ally
here
to
first.
our cause. Speak to Elisra at the ruins of Lardonir to the north and see what you can do to help.
My duties are here. Viewing the enemy's movement from above. Commanding our armies where they're needed. Your aid would be most welcome. I've heard about you and the news you brought from the south. The
What up,
battle
homie?
has reached a stalemate. One that I fear is about to be broken by the Fire Lord's reawakening. That it is, unless we tip the scales in our favor.
Dude, look at that streamer luck.
There's a scout that was captured by the
First kill.
Twilight's hammer. I believe she was in possession of valuable intelligence. Find her in the Twilight camp to the west.
Help has arrived at last. I'd been scouting
Man.
behind enemy lines for nearly a day when they caught me. This attack on our front
stay here.
lines is not what it appears. I'll give you all the details, but first let's find a way to get me out of here.
Oh,
We
really,
overseers
Chris?
carry keys to these cages. From what I recall, they're in the middle of the crater, in the thick of it. See if you can get a key
Curly
off one
quills.
of them. The key. Hero, did you get it? I am thankful, Hero. I will deliver my findings to our people. I thank you for freeing me. I will tell our allies of my findings.
I'll try it on
I
5.
suggest that you return to the Emerald Dragon that sent you. The Twilight's hammer does not just seek to gain territory with this particular attack. They're also after a prisoner. Fandral Staghelm is being held in the Barrow Dens. The attack doubles as a distraction to free him. To what end I cannot tell. Perhaps our dragon ally can shed some light on this.
That's really funny, Curly Quills. I like that. We'll see if I drop a bunch of frames.
Hero, we must act swiftly. The Twilight's hammer wants to free Fandral Staghelm. Malfurion suspected his corruption ran deep. This just cements it. At any rate, we cannot allow our enemies to get their hands on such a powerful arch-druid. I have a plan. We will move the prisoner through the Emerald Dream. It will be risky, but with all the cultists present here, it might be the only way to guarantee our success. Speak to Sana Stormrunner, inside the barrel dens to the northeast.
The dragon might be right. The Twilight's hammer has
Yeah,
reached our security,
looks like it, Chris.
And this is our most dangerous prisoner. Elizra's plan might be necessary. I don't know how much longer we can hold off the cultists. Fandral Staghelm is bound by powerful spells. He won't be able to escape here, even inside the Emerald Dream. Beware, though, for all we know, the nightmare has spread to this part of the world inside the dream. Take Fandral to the surface and hand him to Elizra. Let us hope he's more secure in Moonglade than he is here.
Yeah, that's a big question. I should be able to. Like, my computer's not that bad. It just starts to get a little iffy on the higher settings for sure. I know I can't stream at max for, like, positive I can't stream there. But max has a lot of really high level settings. I mean, like I said, ray tracing, I didn't even know it had ray tracing in WoW. That's insanity. And I know my graphics card does not support ray tracing in any way, shape, or form. But, like, half of them don't right now. I mean, the fact that I haven't lost any frames yet is pretty good.
Work complete.
Hey, Elizra, I'll see you in a raid dungeon, along with Fandral.
Prison will be far enough from the battlefront there. I will take Fandral
Bye.
to Moonglad swiftly. I hope
Moonglad.
to return soon so I may continue to aid in the battle. In the meantime, report back to Isera and inform her of these recent developments.
Well, AMD can do ray tracing now too. It struggles a little bit more with it than NVIDIA does, obviously, since it's a custom-made thing for NVIDIA, but, you know, or by NVIDIA.
Isra's decision might not have been the wisest, yet there is little time to worry about that now. I bring important discoveries from the Emerald Dream.
Yet we can't
It'll be
afford to dwell
crucial
on
to
this.
reclaim
During my
each of the
stay in the
ancient
dream,
shrines.
I made a
Follow the
vital
road west of
discovery.
the Vert.
The rift that weakens the boundaries
What is
of
up with this zone?
has hastened the return of powerful allies. The ancient guardians are coming back. Sinaris, Aviana, Goldrin. I can feel their presence. We must make sure we usher them into this world. Their timely aid will be indispensable.
So the graphics card I'm looking at getting, Chris, should be able to run WoW with ray tracing without any issue. Assuming it's decently optimized in WoW. But seriously, what is with this zone and all the mobs that are talking constantly after you turn in quests?
It'll be crucial to reclaim each of the ancient shrines. Follow the road west of the Verdant Thicket into Wolf's Run. We have operatives stationed there. Aid them in any way that you can and work your way to the first shrine. The wolf god was known to the elves as Goldrin and to the orcs as Logosh. He will be a fierce ally in our fight against the enemy.
And Curly Quills, Malfurion's a guy. Guys do a lot of stupid stuff. So, you know. Just saying.
Work complete.
Where am I going? Apparently I'm zoning into this dungeon on accident. Oh, this is a dungeon quest.
Oh dear, Raz has been captured. As soon as we entered a dozen cultists, and some big fat ogre jumped us. I ran while Raz tried to fight them off. We need to save him, hero.
Man, I could almost do this dungeon.
As soon as we walked in, a super fat ogre named Romog Bonecrusher attacked us. Raz bravely defended.
Gonna cancel that. Logash. Who's Logash again?
Isera sent you? Good. We need all the
Hey, Return to the Ancients is
We'll
done.
never be able to recover the shrines to the ancients, so long as Twilight's hammer controls the roads. Somehow we've got to stem the flood. Twilight's hammer has revealed itself as more than a mere cult. They're a war machine. A swarm of locusts moving up the mountain, devouring anything in their way. The parts of the forest they're not setting ablaze are being scoured of life in order to feed the mortal cultists. We've got to put a stop to the hunters. Wolves run, not only to preserve your wildlife, but to force the cult to march on empty stomachs. Look south of here, as well as up the road to the east.
Cho'Gall's twilight proved iters swear a blood oath that they will their supplies through to the front, a pound of their own considerable flesh for every pound of supplies they made. To deliver, they would rather die than fail. See to it that they do both. Leaders of the Twilight's Hammer are forced to lug around sundries for the war effort, like common pack animals. I want those supplies, and if we can free a few poor souls from the Hammer's shadowy grip, all the better. Kill the slave drivers along the road to our south, and nearby slaves should make a break for it. Search the packs they leave behind for anything valuable, and destroy anything you can't carry.
Oh, yeah. Logash's variant after Onyxia split him in half. Oh! The hell? Man, I'm bad at paying attention to story, aren't I? Ah, crap. No! Okay, at least I got those. Whew. Alright, 2 more hunters. And yeah, Chris, I mean they got supply lines to maintain. They can't stop just because some guy's being murdered behind them.
Work complete.
Thank you, hero. I worry that our actions here may be too little, too late. But nature always has a way of rebuilding itself.
Ooh.
Ceases to amaze.
Have you
Heck yeah.
created some havoc down there, hero?
Jadi kicks open one of the crates and picks up a curved dagger within. She immediately winces in pain.
Oh, cursed. This metal is cursed. It bites.
When the dagger falls to the ground, it shatters, as if made of brittle glass.
What demented workmanship is this? Hero, I've never fought any foe like this before.
The beasts you see here, they're no longer my brothers from Gilneas. They've been corrupted by some kind of madness, and they've taken over the shrine. They came when the Twilight's Hammer arrived in Hyjal, and they howl the name of some blasphemous mockery of our beloved world. Forget about
I didn't know that, Chris.
Destroy these vandals before they continue to defile the shrine. As you destroy them, look for the incense they carry and bring me some samples.
Southwest of here lies the Shrine of Goldrin, a memorial in honor of the ancient wolf spirit and his contribution during the War of the Ancients. Our new Wargen allies have been drawn to the
Wargen.
wolf god. Go figure, and we're in the process of cleaning up the shrine. I haven't heard anything from my contact, Ian Durand. In days, can we fly down there and find him? I've got a bad feeling that Goldrin's shrine is in trouble.
You're here to rescue me, hero. Thank you. No, don't worry about the cage for now. My life isn't important. We've got to save the shrine first.
Yeah, the male dwarf voice is just... Ugh. Was it? I don't remember that part of the... I don't remember her taking Varian at all, or doing anything to him. Huh. Yeah, the AI voiceover's not bad. It's a little robot-y sometimes, and they really need to clean up the text that it's reading. But it's not bad.
Work complete.
Worgen, like myself, were drawn to the story of Goldring, his strength and wisdom. But these Vandals, they worship a different aspect of the Wolf God entirely.
Ian examines the incense.
And I've actually done that quest fairly recently, so...
And here, the heraldry cantha. I believe these are used in the summoning ritual. I think I understand what's happening here. The Twilight's hammer fears that the ancient smith...
I'll turn off the black box. I really don't need to, but... Ah, Curly Quills. That's why I haven't read any of the books or graphic novels or anything. I should one day.
Yes, I am Goldrin. Your persistence in the face of fear has unbound me from Twilight's grasp. My shrine has been purified, and my worshippers have returned to their rightful place at my right paw. Return to Ian and continue your work here in Hyjal. I will have need of you again soon.
Yeah, yeah, I don't think it spilled over into the game almost at all, because, yeah, it was mostly Marshal Windsor. That was most of the Alliance side of that story.
The ogre clan across the lake is led by Gargle.
Unless it was a Horde thing. It might have been a Horde thing.
Gargle has the intelligence of raw beef. So far as I can tell, Gargle is taking orders from a magical instrument, the Eye of Twilight. He follows its commands unquestioningly. If we can sabotage the Eye, we can cause unimaginable havoc. Go to Gargle's hovel and seek out the Eye of Twilight near the entrance. Study it. Find a way to subvert it. Marvelous chaos.
I know of a draft that should jolt these gibbering former slaves back to reality. Gather some stone bloom from the rocks around Gargle's hovel, some bitter blossom from the shores of the nearby lake, and a Darkrian ember from one of the braziers at the hovel entrance.
Oh, I still need the ember.
So combine the ingredients at a twilight cauldron by the entrance to the hovel. One sip of that draft should knock some sense into the brainwashed slaves.
Hero, it was astounding.
Oh, right behind me.
Appeared to free us. His white fur dry like the sun. Our cages collapsed, and the Vandals melted like wax under the kiss of his claws. He was beautiful, Hero. Beautiful. Thanks to your efforts, we may soon be able to return this shrine to its former glory. But first, we've got to secure this valley. South of here, a group of ogres led by Gargle has set up camp in Stinking Hovel. I wouldn't characterize Gargle as a threat, so much as an enormous fleshy obstacle into our path to us from the real danger. Nonetheless, he and his goons will have to be dealt.
Very possible, Chris.
In Goldrin's name.
You approach the Eye of Twilight. As your fingertips graze its luminescent surface, you are aware of a malignant presence peering back at you, searching your soul. Instinctively, you draw back.
Very possible.
Work complete.
No, Gargle. I don't want you yet. Stay here.
Kristoff cranes his neck, trying to look you in the eye.
Listen, you gotta get me out of here.
There we go.
To eat me, I'll turn me over to
When in doubt, just drag the quest mob over.
They've padlocked
Oh.
me, and Gargoyle keeps the key in his personal treasure chest. Kill Gargoyle if you have to.
Okay.
That key.
Kristoff flails his limbs.
I didn't have to drag him over. That's funny because I don't actually like. Even after they made Varian feel like more like a father figure instead of whatever he was, a warmonger. He was a warmonger, straight up. I still didn't really like him that much. I mean, he was okay, but okay. To actually read this:
flesh lies open on the table.
fire,
The
earth,
language,
air,
pictographic
water.
and scrawled in rust-colored ink, is undecipherable, but notes and
Fire,
translations are tucked within several
earth,
pages.
air,
This must
water.
be what you're looking for. You can't read the text, but diagrams seem to indicate that the devices around you should be activated in a set order. One passage of the Apocrypha has been translated to modern text.
In the beginning was Shadow Eternal.
I think it was around the time of the Builders Guild Revolt.
Fire was born. Wounds scabbed, and so begot Earth. Cries
Huh.
of anguish birthed howling wind. We're in the sky's wept seas of tears. We live in the shadow, the world we know built of rage, hurt, anguish, and sorrow.
Flush with the energies of the captured elementals, you stand before the Twilight Apocrypha. The pages turn of their own accord. Suddenly, you see what the eye sees. It is yours to command.
Have a good one.
You force your own image into the eye, manipulating it to give the ogres different orders. As you do so, you feel another presence within the eye, probing you, seeking out a weakness. A distant beam fumes with rage. You've made some enemies today.
Oh.
Your work here is done, and the ogres will be friendly to you. Return to Royce Dusk Whisper at the Shrine of Goldrin and let him know what you've accomplished.
Key?
I don't remember those being friendly after you kill
Kristoff
Gargoyle
reaches down to snatch the key.
and do the
It's
thing.
about time.
He squirms in his bonds, trying to reach the padlock behind his back.
Can I get a little help here?
You reach up to unfasten
day to
Kristoff's
you.
bonds.
Good.
See you later.
Make a break for the exit, and I'll follow. If we get separated, check back here to make sure I haven't been recaptured.
Hello. Yes. What? You?
Ooh, nice.
You are one of the ones I sent after the Eye of Twilight, aren't you? Good work. Very good. I suppose that's a valuable lesson. Never to take orders from a big purple ball. Kristoff. Oh yes. I remember now. I recall sending him on what amounted to a suicide mission. He survived? I suppose that means he failed. Still, you deserve at least some coin for the trouble.
Oh, oops.
Did the draft work? Excellent. Let's hope the damage wasn't permanent. Judging by the poor victims still in camp here, the Twilight's hammer really messed with their heads.
You really cleared that place out, didn't you? Well done. The Night Elves once told me a story about how Goldrin fought and killed a Dreadnought, even as 3 others. To his flanks, his flesh. I wonder if you or I will ever have the strength to do the same. Wonderful work in Hovel. I prayed at the shrine while you were away, and in my visions, Goldrin was watching you closely. But we've been on the defensive too long. It's time to foil the Twilight's hammer directly. Fly up to the lightning ledge and disrupt their operation. Kill the Stormcallers and the monstrosities they're preparing to unleash. When I prayed at the shrine, Goldrin granted me another vision. I saw you standing astride the lightning ledge, with lightning in your hands. Goldrin seems to feel that this is of the utmost importance, but I don't understand what the Ancient has. Go to the lightning ledge. Twilight's hammer has been running experiments with something called a lightning channel. Investigate these channels, then use this totem to summon the spirit of Goldrin, and see what he has in mind.
We meet again, hero. You carve a path of fear and confusion in your way. So it is true. You indeed carry lightning in your hands. You are the chosen one, hero. You will be my champion.
Just a bit, Curly
and carry
Quills.
my vengeance to realms where I cannot tread.
Just a
Atop
bit.
The lightning ledge, the Twilight's hammer has erected an enormous flame gate. I do not know where it leads. I know it is not of this realm, and I cannot enter. None of my other followers have returned. I need you to enter this realm and be my fangs within. Step through the flame gate. If he is still alive, meet with Jordan Olafson inside. He will give you a token That will allow you to use my powers in that realm. Be bold. Find out where that flame gate leads, and destroy whatever lies within.
Have a good one. You are the champion Goldrin promised. Your eyes don't deceive you. Have a good one. You've entered the Firelands, an elemental plane of molten stone and fire. We've got our work cut out for us here. Put aside your differences with the Horde. There's plenty of danger to your end. And take this. The Fang of Goldrin will allow you to channel the Ancient's power here within the Firelands. Use it well. The weapons the Twilight's hammer uses
What?
against us.
No, we've never time
by
traveled.
Forge Master Pyranduis within these very halls. The metal
Never.
slices through armor like cheese in the hands of its wielder. Yet, when captured, the steel turns brittle and shatters. So be it. I'd rather see those cursed arms smashed than delivered to our enemy. Seek out the crates of Twilight arms in these caverns and smash them to pieces. These Searing Guardians are murderous. We destroy them, and within minutes, they reignite from the ashes. I think there's a way to destroy them permanently, but we'll need someone who can fight through the front ranks. Kill the Searing Guardians, and take their smoldering cores to the nearby ambers. Smash them on the Twilight anvils, and destroy them for good.
Here, we are deep within the realm of the Fire God. And what do we find? The little puppets of Ragnaros, scurrying around to do
Ragnaros.
These dark iron laborers are finishing and packaging the weapons Twilight's hammer hopes to use in their conquest of Hyjal. I don't care if they're here of their own free will, or if they've been brainwashed or kidnapped. They're a foe of our beloved Wolf Ancient, and they should pay the ultimate price.
Work complete.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, anytime you get a story that's been evolving over 20 years, like, you get stuff like that for sure. And WoW definitely has some special moments for sure. It doesn't, Chris. We just don't discuss those parts. Ever. I have 2, so I need 1 more. I still need 2 more dark irons? What? Unbelievable. At least they respawn like instantly. A blessing and a curse down here.
Work complete.
I think even some in the Chronicles have been retconned already. Oops, dang it. Listen, I didn't want to fight you guys. It was unfortunate.
Dead? Ah, good. They sealed their fate when they threw their lot in with Ragnaros and his kingdom of flame. Leave their bodies down here to crumble into ash.
Good, good. I like nothing more than to see the works of our enemy destroyed.
Alright, the most annoying
Great work.
quest
There was a
here.
time when adventurers would collect these cores in order to craft mediocre fire-resistant equipment. But for now, I'm glad just to destroy these fiends once and for all. Twilight's hammer is using these corridors and others like them to move supplies from the elemental planes up into Azeroth. In order to seal these passages off, we're going to need to know how they're constructed. Find for me the tome of openings used by the elementals to open gates between planes.
Alright.
What's in them all the Portal Master should have. You'll have
Are the Chronicles like the animated graphic novels and stuff? Is that what those are? Is that what y'all are talking about? Really? Okay. Whatever. Really wish I didn't have to go all the way back up here again. Old stuff. There were rumors that black dragons were involved in the incidents. Going back in time to escape. An escape for Durnhold. Interesting. Oh my god, I haven't done that dungeon in ages.
Gordon hefts the stone slab into his arms and looks it
Holy
over.
cow.
I see. I guess it's good that I can read some of the elemental script. I'll work on translating this. Meanwhile, there's one final problem to take care of. A terrible evil squats in the heart of this cavern. Quartermaster
Squats
has personally crafted many of the cursed weapons. Twilight's hammer is, in their conquest of the realms above. Before we leave these lands of flame, Herendius must die. We will not go down easy. But if I'm reading the tone correctly, we can briefly open up small gateways to the Abyssal Maw, the realm of water.
Alright, that wasn't really what I necessarily meant to do, but sure.
Activated to weaken him.
Alright. Ah, okay.
Work complete.
Gotcha. Interesting. Well, I'm glad I have the two of you here to help me learn all this stuff that I don't know about all of this stuff. Because I used to be the kind of person that just instantly closed quests and followed the quest list. And that's pretty much all I did. Yay, go me.
It is done. We'll seal this fiery hole up behind us and let the minions...
Hey, another purple.
discover the corpses we left behind. We couldn't have done it without you, hero.
Heck yeah.
I'll usher out the rest of Goldrin's followers and seal this portal behind us. The rest of our forces at Mount Hyjal will want to hear of this victory.
Hyjal.
Turn to Ian Duran.
Hyjal.
And let him know what we've discovered and how we were triumphant. Simply step through the portal to return to Mount Hyjal.
How are you?
You should have seen the battle from here. Bodies were falling off the cliff.
See you around.
Spectacular. They're moving supplies to Hyjal straight from the elemental planes. That explains so much. You've made Goldrin proud by sealing that flame gate, hero. But there may be more portals to seal. You should check with the other shrines.
Your expertise is needed elsewhere. Just southwest of the world, Tree, you will find the Shrine of Aviana, home to the Druids of the Talon. Aviana, the matron of all winged creatures, gave her life for this world 10,000 years ago. I sense her shrine is being threatened, as are the druids who guard it. Seek out Kaluna, one of the wisest of the winged druids, deep within the shrine.
Do you see it? From the ridge southwest of here, plumes of black smoke curling into the sky. Mount Hyjal is burning. If the fires have raced this far up the mountain, surely they
nice,
threaten
curly
the grove
quills.
of Azina and all of our forces there. Can you investigate? Speak with Lena Night Sky near the grove of Asina. Last I heard, she was fighting off the assault.
Interesting, Chris. That's cool.
You need something? For the Alliance.
Okay. Yeah, it's all good, Curly Quills. I appreciate it regardless. I like slowly learning that stuff, even though I'm getting a massive crash course doing this whole quest line.
Can this wait, hero?
Or
That
lore
was
master
not
stuff.
going well. Oh, we're here to help. I hope you don't mind a little heat. The inferno raging up ahead marks the front line between us and the forces of the Fire Lord. The fire elementals unleashed here are unlike any I've ever encountered. Can you help us stem the tide of destruction? Slay the raging firestorms before they engulf Asina's grove and erase all hope of someday reclaiming this mountain. The firestorms up ahead are unbound elementals in the purest form. Something I didn't think could exist outside their own plane. Only very skilled summoners could unleash something like this. Head into the Inferno and seek out Twilight Inferno lore. They've got to be summoning in reinforcements as we speak. Silence them for good.
Help us. The forest is aflame, and the wee animals can't find their way out. They can't fight for themselves. With their teeny tiny little teeth, and their soft
With their
furry
teeny
paws,
tiny
they're
little
fluffy
teeth.
and sweet. They have wet little noses. If you don't save them, I don't want to even think about it.
She slaps her palms over her eyes.
I'm not thinking.
South of here, you'll find a solitary tower known as Blackhorn's Penance. Upon it is bound a demon, Tyrus Blackhorn. You may thank me for turning to an old foe for help, but Blackhorn was once a mortal, and I can't imagine he to watch Twilight's hammer trial. Speak with Blackhorn and see if you can convince him to help us in our fight. He may yet redeem himself. We just don't set him free.
Very well, hero. I will help you mortals, even from within my bonds. But don't sicken me by claiming it's my redemption. I do this for my own ends. We will decimate the Twilight's hammer by corrupting and subverting them. Seeing that you have no intention of releasing me from my bonds, I require you to collect some regions for me. My own demonic essence has corrupted the plant life around my shrine here. I need you to harvest some bellberries from the wailing weeds that surround this tower. My little pets will attempt to harvest you in return. Try not to let them agitate one another. Has the local flora been giving you a hard time?
Blackhorn grins disturbingly.
Very good. Chaozimai, please crush the berries into a pulpy liquid. That's quite an aroma, isn't it? Now, don't gag. It's beneath you. The potion you created is vile enough to wake the dead.
Kinda, Curly Quills.
Purpose. Slay a Twilight Inferno Lord and force the brew down his throat. He will survive, if only briefly, and be completely under your dominance. Speak with him and learn the true name of the fire, elemental he is channeling into the world, to burn down your precious forest.
The wretched creature before you speaks in a wavering voice, its body broken, but briefly animated by Blackhorn's vile potion.
Yes, Master. We called upon the fury and flame of the One, my former master, the Inferno. Is by his design. His true name is never uttered. It holds his power. Each of us was told of a piece, each piece engraved on a firestone. The One's true name is here, in the Inferno. Seek the 3 stones.
By the way, if you didn't know you can do that, hey, Anne, welcome back. Yeah, work was a lot better today. Thank you for asking. I really appreciate that. If you didn't know you can do that, I found for some of these things, and I think it might work for the items that we were talking about earlier, too, the ones I have a hard time seeing sometimes. If you set your interact key and then just spam it while you're looking at whatever you're trying to interact with, like, for instance, little tiny mini animals that run around at Mach 8 on your screen, it just picks them up for you. So, yeah, if you didn't know. Yeah, Curly, I haven't played a ton of Dragonflight. I'm interested in actually, like, paying attention to the story when we get there. Like, I'm actually excited about that. It's not even the bad ones. It's the insane ones, isn't it, Chris? Yeah, Ebonhorn was never evil.
Work complete.
Like, technically, none of them are evil. They're just insane, aren't they? They're corrupted. And let me tell you, as an older person, I love the interact key. could be. I thought they were corrupted or evil or crazy, but I could very well be wrong. Ooh. Okay. We'll do that quest in a few. And by quest, I mean achievement.
Thank you, hero. You've given us the opportunity to try to reclaim the upper hand. Dead? Good. But it seems there's still so much to be done. Fires to quench, and the soil to hill. I hope you'll stay close and help us reclaim Hyjal.
Did you save the wee animals and their wee little friends? Squee did the nice, mister. Hero pull you from the flames, little friend. You're safe now. Hooray. Do you speak, dear? It's all in the nose.
She points to her nose.
The does have fled the fires, but they're little fawns. Some of them are still trapped in the burning and the hurt. Go back into the inferno and escort 3 injured fawns back here to their mothers, right here beside me. Please save the little fawns, or I'll give you the big eyes.
Her eyes grow big and
Or I'll
dewy.
give you the big eyes.
Yes. Show me the runes you discovered. Vul Talo Tholimbar. That's the Hiruf, your real enemy. Presumably you're dealing with one of Ragnaros' generals, sent here to scorch the mountainside and pave the way for his conquest. I will show you how to crush him. Now, you will use our newfound knowledge to pull Tholimbar into the mortal plane like a babe.
Ah, suckers.
From the womb. Then, you will crush him. The ritual is simple. Take this charred branch, tap it on the ground 3 times, and utter his name aloud. You must call him from within the heart of the Inferno. Destroy him, and bring his black heart back to me.
Oh yay, happy little dear. Now they can grow up and have adventures. You're swell.
Okay, so yeah, it was ultimately the corruption, yeah. It might have been his influence around them. I don't know. Maybe. Oh yeah, they could have corrupted the eggs. I mean, we end up seeing that a little bit down here, don't we? Down here. In just a little bit here.
Tell me, have you fought
different
Tholimbar
dragon
yet?
flight or whatever it was, but
Vicariously through you, hero. Do not disappoint. There it is.
Bye.
Such a trophy. Born in the fires of another plane. Go ahead, hero. Crush it. Crush his charcoal heart in your hands and let the winds scatter the ashes. Yes, yes.
Blackhorn used the power of Tholimbar's remains to slip his bonds, but at least the inferno seems to be subsiding.
All right, we're gonna try and get this
Want
achievement.
to know what happened here? She's waiting for you back at the Grove of Asina.
What? Blackhorn helped you combat the Inferno.
Where is it?
In the process, that crafty weasel. It's not your fault, hero. He'd probably been plotting this the moment he saw the flames begin creeping up the mountain. We'll have to deal with him later.
What?
We might have a chance to beat these flames back thanks to your work in the Inferno. Still, more
Let's
wildlife
see.
is threatened. Keeper Taldros ran north through the flames to Whistling Grove. See if you
Where
can help
is
him.
it? It's in here somewhere. Oh. I'll track that because that's here, isn't it? Sethria's Roost, isn't that just south of us? I need someone to come here with a low-level character. Ooh, there's a lot of these. Dang. Oh, yeah, Curly Quills. Rathian is incredibly arrogant. And yes, Chris, I think I did that quest. If it's still the one where you help the goblin dragon and then she gets nuked in the cave. Where in the world is it? Right here. Okay. All right. Oop. Okay, that reset it because I didn't bounce even though I was still on the trampoline. Rude. And that reset it again. Cool. Love that. I love how just, like, random it is sometimes. And I'll catch up with chat in just a second. Sorry, guys. Aw, curly quills. Okay, we're halfway there. $15, $16. Reset. Damn it. Give me a whole bunch of little teeny bounces like this. That's a reset. No, it didn't that time. I like this because I know as soon as I get the achievement, it'll take me forever to get off of this stupid trampoline. Okay, it reset for some reason. Blizzard. Come on, give me a bunch of small ones. I said small ones, Blizzard. Thank you for at least a couple of them. Did that reset? No, it didn't reset. $17, $18, $19. There we go. Okay. Come on, baby. Let me off. Can I bubble or is it still going to bounce me? Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, Chris, that's what I'm assuming too. And I found out that the landmines are basically the exact same way. As long as you get back on the landmines quick enough, it is fine.
Devoured. Do not fear the bears in this grove. I have pacified them for the moment. My concern at present is for the welfare of the bear cubs. The fires drove the little ones up the trees where they've gotten stuck. We've got to get those bears safely to the ground. Flying creatures frighten them, so you'll have to climb the trees yourself. Look for footholds at the trunks.
Game? I think my game... Oh, there we go. Yep. As usual, I did something unexpected. I got onto a tree. Wild that I'd do that, right? Give me just a second. The game fully crashed. The game was like, oh my god, he did a quest. We better kick him out of the game. Shaquille O'Neal. Nice. That's funny. Come on, World of Warcraft. You can do it. Oh, and it put me back here because I was on a tree when it decided I no longer needed to be... The hell?
Work complete.
All right, let me put all of these back on there since it decided I didn't need to do any of these either. So really quick. Wait, where's Sethra's roost? Oh, is that down here? That's down there, isn't it? I should still set them. Or no, is Sethra's roost over in the Molten Front? Why would it be on any of those? Wait. Why would it be on any of those? Where is the Molten Front? How do you get to the Molten Front? Did I miss it? No, it's not down there. All right, well, we'll worry about that later. For now, let's try this again. Why can I not chuck a bear? Game? I can't do anything at the moment. Relina Hay. Oh. Roll in a hay. Roll in the hay. Okay. So I am... We'll turn this down to 4. Apply it. See if that does anything. Nope, still can't. And the game just crashed again. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Love that for me. I hope not, Chris. It wasn't before, but it might be now. What I'll do is if it crashes again this time, I'll disable all of my add-ons before I log back in. Sometimes that fixes things. Well, at least it put me here. Okay, so it did it again. Let me... Oh, interesting. It didn't save my... You'd always eat the bear way over the trampoline. Oh, it's funny. Huh. All right, let me disable my add-ons really quick. If I can even remember where the hell... Wait. I can go here, can't I? I can. Huzzah. All right, let me try it without add-ons. Really, Chris? Has it? It worked in Cataclysm, classic Cata. Huh. Wild. I could always try a different tree, too. Yeah, that didn't work. Unless if you either what? Oh, hey, there we go. Just reload the UI. Every time. Thankfully, I have no add-ons, so so the reload is... Oh, wait, that one actually is letting me... There we go. Cool. Oh, and now it's frozen again. Cool. All right. Well, at least we got them done. Let me close the game and re-enable all the add-ons. All right. It's all good, Chris. I figured that, like, as soon as I started reading your message, I was like, oh, wait. Reload sometimes fixes stuff like this, too. So as soon as I realized that, I tried reload. Huh. Wild. Small indie company, you know. Small indie company.
I thank you, hero. Those little bears are shaken up, but they'll survive. At least the ones that hit the map. These fiends from the Twilight's Hammer are attempting to scourge this whole mountain clean of all life. Even now that they trail behind this inferno, leaving death and ash in their wake. Archdruid Hamuel Runtotem is behind the fires, trying to salvage the wilderness before it's blotted.
Oh, I need to
permanently
kill
from the
these
map.
guys.
Travel southeast through the inferno and down the road beyond. Find and aid the Archdruid. On your way there, clear the roads by killing any Charbringers that you find.
Oh, yeah, probably, Chris. Or for WoW 2 or something, yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of wondering if after the World Soul Saga, if we'll just have WoW 2 at that point. Like, I really am kind of curious if they plan to eventually do that. I don't think they will, unless it's like a PoE 2, like Path of Exile 2 system, where you can play either version. But Banthalos. How do you get Banthalos? Looks like someone's done it recently.
Nature seeks balance. Very good. The Twilight's Hammer must be sent the message that we will never give up. This land has been scourged by fire, but it may yet renew itself. Some seeds deep in the soil may have withstood the scorching heat here in the Flame Wake. These durable plants are the key to this forest's regrowth. Please collect some of these seedlings for me. I was stunned to discover that Twilight's Hammer had located and imprisoned the great turtle ancient Tortola. As we speak,
Hi, Tortola.
he is chained above the murky waters of the Ashen Lake. Freeing Tortola from his bonds will not be easy, but we will take it one step at a time. Head into the Flame Wake and collect for me heaps of core hound entrails. I will explain why later, and beware of Nemesis the Usurper while you are there. His time will come, but we are not yet prepared.
In their efforts to decimate Hyjal, Twilight's Hammer has elementals scouring the earth in the wake of the fire. They're pulverizing the soil, rooting around in the ash, digging up any scrap of plant life that survived in destroying it. It's like they're paving the way for... I don't even want to imagine. Stop them before Hyjal is devoid of life. Kill the lava surgers.
I mean, yeah, Chris, but it's hard to say because we know how many people they have, but we don't know what most of their projects are. And with the framework they already have, it could be that the teams that they need to work on expansions aren't massive. Whereas the team that they would need to work on an actual like new version would be pretty big. Yeah. So hard to say. My guess is if they ever did a WoW 2, it would be like Path of Exile 2, where even the people that have the older version, the original game, could still play. It's just you don't get access to the new features. But the fact that the graphics for this have actually been upgraded as much as they have is pretty crazy, just in general. Oh, I get the other guy anyways, so. Listen, Fiery Tormentor. I'll need you soon, but not yet. Soon, TM. Hey, Nemesis. I'll be with you soon, too. Just not yet.
Work complete.
Yeah, despite the foo bar a little earlier with the quest, we're not doing too terrible.
Work complete.
They really just kind of make a sad sound when they die. Yeah, I mean, they should.
We serve the light. I suspect life
Certainly add a lot of players.
What were you able to find? Have you collected the innards? Core hounds, not native to this part of the world. They accompany Twilight's hammer from the nether regions of the earth. Do not trouble yourself over their elimination.
I wonder how hard it is for them to collect a subscription fee from console players.
Here's my plan.
Because that might be part of the limiting feature.
Irresistible for Nemesis, the befouled turtle god created by Twilight's hammer. Nemesis must eventually be destroyed, but first we must collect a piece of his fiery armored shell. With it,
you just gonna keep walking?
Some magic to free the true ancient.
There we go.
Into the flame wake and drop this bait near Nemesis. It will distract him. Pry off a piece of his shell, then run if you hope to survive the encounter.
Oh, I got it. Cool.
Work, hero.
Woo.
There's a chance the forest will recover from this yet. Now.
Well, Microsoft is such a new thing that, like, it just now.
The Archdruid has tasked me with setting up a series of flame
like, you know what I mean.
around the perimeter of the area. Once these are active, we can prevent further attacks from the.
Yeah, now that they're the same company, I wouldn't be surprised. That would be
these will also protect
interesting
and
for
nourish
sure.
The soil for whatever Hamuel has planned. It's time
Hamuel.
to begin. Find one of the 5
It's like
frameworks
Samuel,
that
but
marked
made
on
with
your map.
pork.
Activate it and defend it from counterattack until its magic kicks in. It won't take more than a minute.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if they're not. Like, it's such an out there thing for such an old game, in their opinion. Like, I know it still makes them money hand over fist, but it's an old game. Oh, cool. Hey guys, the flame ward was defended. Oh yeah, Curly Quills. I absolutely agree with that. I think it would absolutely extend their player base and bring some fresh blood into the game. So
Always Please temper your strength. Nemesis is a molten ball of fury protected by a stony shell of purity. His time will come.
The Archdruid takes the shell from you with surprising reverence. Why did Jasper care? What kingdom it's down?
Nemesis is an instrument of evil, but he was forged from a shell fragment of the true ancient. We will exploit this connection.
The Archdruid fills the shell fragment with which boils instantly.
Here's a question though: if it's on Game Pass, doesn't it have to be native controller support?
The turtle ancient is ageless, a part of this world since the time of the Titans.
Which would mean they'd have to do some.
Drink this and find a place of calm within yourself. You will be able to understand the language of Tortola. Go to him now, in the Ashen Lake. Earn the Ancient's trust. The fate of Hyjal hinges on this.
That's good. Between your work and the work of a few others, that valley is secure from a counterattack. I've done all I can. It's all up to you and the Archdruid now.
Hero, this tongue is not yours. What do you want, Tormentor? From the deep, a realm of darkness and fire. Grasping in my slumber, I am ensnared.
WoW doesn't have native controller support.
Slay them, that I may be free again. My children, they lie below. In silt and sand, the others corrupt them, darken them within their shells.
Unfortunately.
Slay the others, destroy the corruptors, save them.
There are ways you can finagle WoW into being able to be played with a controller, but I think that might be an aspect of Steam Deck, not WoW, Chris. I could be wrong though. I didn't think it had any native controller support, and I thought all of them were just wonky, like, button remapping software. Huh. Even showed the controller legends on the action bar? Interesting. And you didn't have, like, the controller add-on or something?
Tortalla quivers and shakes debris free from his great map.
You are not
Hey, another
I am
epic.
free once again. The others will pay. Hero, you are not like the others. Braver, stronger, a part of this world, and not the shadow that came before. Thank you. Think. I slumbered in the healing silt of Hyjal. I slept until the world broke. When the others came, I was not ready. I am ready now. My children and I slow to anger, but our wrath is final. Tell those who sent you that we are prepared for war. The others will be cast from the mountain.
Hero, you were able to earn the Ancient's trust. Wonderful. We are one step closer to taking back this mountain.
Huh. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say for sure. Like I said, I didn't think there was any kind of native controller support, but maybe it's something they kind of jankily worked on and then forgot about. Reprioritized.
Has been too gentle with the Wormwing Harpies. He allows them to share a perch on this mountain, just because they're creatures of the air. Well, adventurer, not all creatures of the air are created equal. When the attacks on Hyjal began, the Wormwing went into a frenzy. They're up there right now, assaulting a sacred shrine they once claimed to revere. I'm not troubled. Now we have a reason to drive.
Yeah, I got you, Chris.
Hyjal, don't we? There's a pattern to these Wormwing attacks. While groups, a showy assault on the shrine itself. Others swoop into the nearby nests and make off with eggs from all the flying creatures of Hyjal. These animals are under our protection. Before we find out why the Wormwing are doing this, it's up to us to rescue as many eggs as we can from their talons.
Izera herself sent you to me? Oh, it's an honor to speak with a representative of the aspects. It's true that our shrine is in jeopardy. The harpies we once sheltered in our boughs have suddenly turned against us. But please, don't rejoin the fight until you are ready. Our shrine is no mere battleground. Use its peace and power to center yourself. Slow down, hero. You look as though you've seen a ghost.
The spirit fades in and out of your vision, as though here and elsewhere at the same time. A whispered plea rings within your head.
To be born again, but in darkness. I have been stolen away.
The spirit appears frantic, but falls silent as her image fades.
I mean, you'd think that.
But maybe
But have you seen Blizzard?
Going on here. Speak with Chaluna back inside the shrine.
A winged visage, would it be? There's no time to waste.
They should have made this mob punt people.
Time to return to us. I'll need something from
That would have been very
everyone's
funny.
to reach out to her. High atop the ridge, this shrine, you'll find a series of huge nests to bathe. An ancient bird of prey, once her consort for 10,000 years has been as the king. Go to one of his roosts and use this call to summon him, kill Blade, and bring me one of his feathers.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, if you were a programmer working at Blizzard, it probably would not take very long at all to implement controller support in WoW. I imagine that's something like I've done a little teeny tiny bit of programming and setting up controller actions in a lot of engines isn't hard at all. But again, I have a feeling that what probably happened was they were probably working on controller support like sometime in like 08 or 10 or something like that, 2010. And then they realized how big the button bloat was getting. And we're like, probably not. Let's not do that. Because the button bloat was getting pretty big. It's still pretty bad. And they've shrunk it a bunch. Oh yeah, now with the single button assistant, your button bloat could be, I mean, there is no button bloat if you're using that. Because that single button combines like 80% of your abilities into one. God, could you imagine the wear and tear on a controller though?
You scratch my back.
I mean, my keyboard's bad enough.
Her eyes sparkle.
Feels great to be off the leash, doesn't it?
See you later.
Thessaly is cleaning her nails with a dagger. She looks up at you expectantly.
I like Thessaly.
Good. That's a start. The birds
Thessaly's awesome.
will never accept them again. So we'll have to raise these birds as orphans in the shrine here. Were Aviana here, she never would have let this travesty happen. But on to business. It's time to get to the bottom of this. We need to interrogate the matron of these beasts, Marion Wormwing. We'll capture her alive. Here's the plan. The Harpies communicate across the ridge using a series of signal fires.
Really?
If we extinguish one, Marion is sure to come investigate.
Oh!
We'll fight her as a distraction while I sneak up behind and grab her. I'll leave the questioning to you. Let's get her.
Don't
Really?
trouble
What the heck?
yourself over Blather's condition. Reef robbed that creature of a soul.
Oops, I didn't mean to hit her.
He was but a shell of his former self, a beast of pure.
Oh, I also didn't mean to do that, but I wasn't paying attention. Dang it.
But it had to be done. And if Aviana truly to be resurrected, then perhaps your options would Blade to someday come back as well. Now, Nahani, if we can, our long-lost guardian.
Okay, can you say something again? There we go. Okay, I just had to refresh the cache. Thank you so much for letting me know, Curly Quills. I really, really appreciate that.
The Harpies are tools of some sort of dragon, Cethria. But what are the dragons doing to those eggs? And what's this special egg that Cethria wanted so badly? This is beyond me, hero. I've given a report to Skylord Omniron. He'll know what to do next.
Yada yada indeed. Did my game just crash?
The dragon
Oh, okay. No, it's just
must
thinking.
be stopped. We know that her roost is south of here, along the southern cliffs of Hyjal. But beyond that, we know little else. I have sent this Allay on a fact-finding mission to Sethria's roost.
All right, so all the Sethria's roost, Sethria's
Evidently,
roosts
you made
quests
quite an impression with the young druid
are coming down here.
just
So
beyond the tunnel leading to Sethria's roost. And remember, this is a fact-finding mission. Don't do anything crazy.
Huh. Okay, I can't do any of those. I need to look up all of these. Oh, what the hell? I think I... Huh. Man, okay. All right. A lot of achievements.
Is there danger? I can handle it.
All right, game. Why are you being this way?
Hero, I was hoping to see you out here. What Omniron calls this a fact finding mission. Bah. Facts are best found on corpses. Let's do some damage. First order of business is to thin the herd here. This place crawls. Let's start slaughtering these dragonkin.
Mancrick is out here?
Why they're here later. Do you see what they're doing here? They're affixing armored plates onto the dragonkin. Page
Chris, I may need your assistance at some point.
These Twilight Juggernauts look like they'll be invincible once they're complete. There's got to be a way around that.
Right,
armor
Chris?
plating. Run out there and fetch some of the Twilight armor plates that are waiting to be installed.
Apparently some of these quests, or the achievements, the have we met achievement specifically, requires players from both sides. Curly? Nice. Very funny.
This elaborate book contains hundreds of vellum pages bound within a slate cover. It's written in many languages, most unfamiliar. Carefully inked illustrations depict sorcerers or even entire buildings vanishing into curtains of shadow.
I may also need someone to assist me by dueling me here.
The dragon Sethria is trying to keep something hidden. Thistlee will want to hear about this.
Oh man, I haven't thought about gummy bears in ages. The show. Yeah, there's a bunch of achievements for here. Specifically for the Sethria's Roost area. Which is crazy. I know this is like an end game area, but still. Or was for Cataclysm, I should say. Am I going to have to go down for one mob to the lower shelf? Okay. Whew. Respawn, baby. Cummy Gummy made it back in Legion. Nice. Dude, that was the best legendary ever.
How's it going?
Was that from... That wasn't from Legion. That was... Was Was it? Wasn't that like Shadowlands or something?
I like you.
Maybe not Shadowlands.
Did you have to kill anyone to get them? I hope so. Look at these things. The runes make my eyes hurt. This one here is meant to sear flesh? Seriously? Ouch! Wait a minute. These plates are designed to be riveted directly into flesh. The pain must be unbearable. We have to stop these juggernauts before they're completely encased in armor. Right now they're vulnerable, but only if we pry aside the plates and hack at the marred flesh beneath. Take my shiv and jam it between the plates of armored juggernauts to deprive them of their armor. Once they break
Oh, what the hell?
You're in for a tough
I found the egg already?
Keep prying loose that armor and stop those juggernauts. They're doing what?
I don't think I've ever found that on the first try.
Of course. So our aerial scouts can't see anything with our eagle eyes. Skylord Omniron wants us to find
Maybe it wasn't Shadowlands then, was it?
It's cloaked by one of Sethria's shadow devices.
Was Legion the one where you had 3 legendaries that you could wear? No, Legion was just a legendary weapon, wasn't it?
Shut those things down until you find the egg. Once you've unveiled it, I'll call out to the other units. Defend that egg until we can carry it off to safety. Go get that egg.
Work complete.
Oh, okay. I could have sworn Legion was just the weapon. Weird.
You scratch my back.
Oh, good. You're
Oh my gosh, it's been way too long.
Some fancy blade work, hero. There's one less threat for us to worry about in Hyjal. We did it.
Time to
hero.
go murder
Hyjal's egg
Sethria.
should soon be tucked safely in the bowels of her shrine. Do you think this means she'll really return to us? While you've been raiding Sethria's nest, messages have been flying back and forth between here and the shrine. Skylord Omniron was at first reluctant, but I've persuaded my fellow druids to risk a direct assault on Sethria herself. Everyone agreed to my plan, provided you spearhead the attack. Take this signal rocket and engage Sethria on the far ridge when she reveals her true colors and shifts to her dragon form. Fire the rocket and backup will
When I am
arrive to
done
help
with you, I will burn your shrine to the ground. You buy time, but not your lives. In my
Okay. Gonna turn this in. Oh, I love that like Imperial marching theme music. Okay. No, I was thinking for some reason I was thinking it was the multiple legendaries and involved with the tower. I don't know.
Sethria is slain. I knew it was worth the risk. I'll stay here to look for survivors, but I imagine they'll want to see you back at the shrine. Aviana's egg should have arrived safely back at the shrine. You should go check on it. Choluna should know how to handle this. I'll finish the last of our business here and catch up with you later.
Shadowlands had multiple legendaries, didn't it?
Well met.
Hero, is it true you led an assault against the Twilight Dragon? You are truly a herald of the ancients? I'm convinced that you are the herald of Aviana. It was you who first saw her and rescued the essence from the claws of the dragon. Yes, I believe Aviana is to be reborn into our world, and you shall have the honor
Gotcha.
of ushering her over the threshold. Take this incense and burn it before Aviana's egg in the room just above you. The ancient awaits. Our deliverance is here.
I live. Those that tried to corrupt me and kidnap my children will soon feel the rake of my talons. Hero, believe it. Continue to push forward, across Hyjal.
I mean, I guess this can
myself
replace that.
assemble
Just a
with the other
direct
ancients.
upgrade.
Chaluna spoke true. The goddess has returned. A miracle in our midst. While you were able to kill the Twilight Dragon Cithria,
Hey!
we have not yet located all of the eggs that the Harpies had delivered to her. This Ali and I have tracked them to a great hatchery constructed within the Firelands. It is not of this realm, so Aviana cannot accompany you. Fly south and enter the Flame Gate in the center of the valley. Vardan Talon Shrika has been sent ahead and will be waiting for you within.
You have awakened the ancients, but the wilderness spirit Escina remains silent. With her help, we can turn the tide of this attack.
Oh my god.
Undo the damage Twilight's hammer has done. There may be one who can help us. The oldest of the trees, Nordu, stood in the center of what is now the Flame Wake. For thousands of years, his wisdom is as old as this mountain. If that old tree still lives, perhaps he can awaken Escina. Seek him out.
I have not yet perished. It is too late for me. Burned to all but the core. I have lived eons, yet still my end seems sudden. New life can spring from old. I still have wisdom to pass on. Please, do not let them take me before my work is done. Keep the tormentors at bay. Just a little longer. Give me minutes, and I will give you 1,000 lifetimes.
Oh. Okay. Right. Wasn't there something that lets you equip 3 of them, 3 different Legion legendaries later? Or something like that? I could have sworn, but like towards the end of Legion. I don't know. Oh, I'm done.
Thank you, hero. I'm ready now. All that I am, and all that this forest once was, it is now yours.
Cool.
Early branches of one of Nordu's burning limbs part, revealing an untouched, glimmering seed.
This is the heart of the forest.
Oh,
the
going
seed
up
of
here.
life. Take this to your archdruid at Escina's Grove. Hamul Rune Totem will know how to invoke its power. I promise
Gotcha.
you. The wilderness spirit will be
Tuner
silent
crafted.
and lonely.
Okay,
New
that might
life
be.
will bloom from the ashes of old. Thank you. My time is done.
It's been too long. There he is.
I am at my wit's end, hero. Escina is silent. Have you found something? What is this? This is the key, hero. With the seedlings you, for me earlier, the animals you've saved from around Hyjal, and the heart of the forest you've just discovered.
Yeah, Chris.
We can. This land right from under the feet of Twilight's hammer. Imagine their astonishment to see their work undone. As life triumphs over chaos, I will begin the ceremony at once.
This mountain will bloom again. It is yours to protect and defend. See that it thrives. Drive out those who would do it harm. Do this in
Yeah, Curly Quills, you'd think.
There will be no second chance.
But you know, it is what it is.
May the winds guide the mountain blooms again. If we act quickly, we can press our advantage. Our old friend Tortola, the Turtle Ancient, is already on the move. At his own pace, of course. Find Tortola east of here, at the head of the path leading down into the
Ooh, I don't know if I want to
Our
do...
strongholds there fell early in the campaign, but perhaps now we can reclaim them. Your work has given us the advantage we need to mobilize.
I don't know if we want to do the
Firelands
Fireland stuff yet.
We are gathering our invasion force just south of our position. We could use your strength again. Speak with Matterclaw at the Sanctuary of Malorn. She is coordinating the invasion effort.
Thank you for answering my call for aid, hero. You were a bit late. Amul Malfurion and some of our esteemed guests have already traveled to the invasion.
Always temper
Our
your
gate to the Firelands is not yet completed, but it will be shortly. The sooner we can break through, the better. Go on. Amul expecting you.
Hero, it is good to see you again. Our gate is nearly opened. We appear to have everything under control.
Because, like, I mean, I do need to do the dailies. They did start a little early today, but what are we doing for quests? We're at 173 at 258. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, maybe we could do one round of dailies here just to get them done. I'd like to not be playing too late tonight. Watch, doing these dailies will mean I'll be up until like 10 p.m. finishing this zone. Isn't that how that works?
Mayara, she lives. I sense Fandrel's hand at play here. We should not worry about this druid of the flame for the time being.
Likely what Blizzard intended? Yeah, probably.
With the continuance of our operation. Return to Mataclaw at the sanctuary of Malorn. If Ragnaros was prepared for our arrival, then I anticipate that his forces will launch a counterattack soon.
What happened up there? I saw firing. Never mind. You can tell me later. We have other, more immediate matters to attend to. Our invasion plan looks to have backfired. Several of our birds have already reported in. Speaking of fires breaking out across the vales of central Hyjal, now many of our druids are stranded out in the field, unprepared for such a large-scale attack. This elite is near Ashen, and several others were out in the regrowth to the northeast. Go, find them, and make sure that they do not succumb to this backdrop.
You're on your own, lady. I got other stuff to do now. Oh, what? I didn't get credit for any of those. Haha, evade bug saved me from getting into combat. Ooh, I gotta go do Joust here shortly, too. Best quest in the game. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Thank you. Alright. There we go, finally. Come here.
Work complete.
Sweet. Go turn this in. I think there's a...
You're back. They've pushed us back to the sanctuary. We are vastly outnumbered. At this rate, the Guardians of Hyjal stand little chance of survival. I'm glad you're here with us. Malfurion is working on a miracle for us. He believes that, in this time of peril, he can resurrect Malorn to protect the
I wonder where you're supposed to speak with them.
In the meantime, we
in the molten front?
This perimeter,
must be.
And make sure no harm befalls my fellow archdruid.
Please, hero, focus on the task at hand.
Hold them back! We need to buy more.
Hold the line. They must not break through.
Succumb to living. Stand strong. Only a bit longer.
Is that the boss? Oh, okay. Yeet. I don't think that's the boss. All right, Ann. No worries. Absolutely no worries. I don't mind if you lurk anytime. I hope you have a wonderful evening and get some rest.
To imagine, Malorn has returned today, after so long an absence.
Malfurion surveys the area.
We've taken heavy losses. Though the immediate threat is no longer present, our forces will need time to heal, and to put out any remaining fires here in Hyjal. Our attack on the Firelands will have to wait.
We suffered heavy losses during the backdraft after our invasion attempt. Our second attempt cannot fail. We need reinforcements before we attempt another invasion. Please work with Mataclaw to obtain enough resources to afford reinforcements. Then we take our second and final stab at the Firelands.
Of all of our tasks here in Hyjal, the most pressing is simple.
How do you
destroy these invaders? The very nature of fire is that it is all-consuming. Lower your defense for just a moment, and it will destroy everything in sight.
Birdies?
Kill any of the fiery invaders you find. Every enemy defeated.
What do these even look like?
Time for Hyjal. Today,
oh, I'm nowhere near. I'm
an opportunity to make another assault against one of Ragnaros's greater minions. Milagazor. However, we first need to get some assistance.
Chris, it's all good, man.
Up a large, silky feather.
Use
it
this
happens.
Artifact to invoke the power of Aviana. Once you have done so, travel northwest.
Oh.
And gather some of her flock by calling out to them. Once you have done so, we may proceed against Milagazor.
Oh, is that going to be it? Oh, barely. Okay. Woo. Got the achievement. Cool. Ooh. Barely. Oh, I still need a forest owl. Cool.
Amidst the chirps, hoots, and frenzied caws of your fellow birds, you hear the voice of Mataclaw speaking to you from afar.
Well done, hero. Now that the flock is assembled,
Okay.
we strike.
Slay Milagazor without taking damage from Gout of Flame.
Milagazor is a creature of flame, but in many ways, he is not unlike the birds of this land. As such, Aviana's artifacts may still have the power to summon him. The fiery portal to the west is where you will find him. Use the quill near the portal's entrance, then prepare for a fierce battle.
Okay. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Whoops. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Flee. Cool. Well, we got the achievement. That's good. Whew. Hey, seriously, guys, if I ask you something and you ignore me, I assume you're busy. It's not a big deal at all. I don't mind. I'm not going to be upset or, like, throw you out of my channel or something. I know y'all have lives, too. You aren't here just for me, and it's perfectly fine. I appreciate any time you guys are here and help me out with things in general. but I don't expect it. So it's all good. Don't stress too bad. All right, let's see what these give.
Well fought, hero. Take a break from the flames for a while. Hyjal will live to see another day. And when that day comes, I will need you alive.
Find Layara.
Done,
Oh,
champion.
this quest. Okay.
Through our invasion portal, the better. Excellent work. I will send for our reinforcements right away. Before we depart, I have another matter to which you should attend. A druid of the flame.
Yeah, it's all good, Chris.
In the ruins to the northwest.
Perfectly fine.
I suspect it is the same one that attacked us at the portal several days ago. Now would be an ideal time to see what it is that she truly wants, and if necessary, dispose of her. See to this flame druid, then we can continue on our planned course.
Dispose of her. I'm sure that'll go well. What could possibly go wrong with that? Okay, so... And the meek shall inherit Kalimdor is just part of the dailies, it looks like. For Molten Front. Here they are.
Work complete.
Oh, 72 seconds of stun. That's cool.
It is already determined.
Sure.
You have no hope. The flame shall consume all.
You're the one from the portal, the druid of flame. You killed dozens of my students. You will pay for what you've done.
Enough of this!
What is this? I can't move. Someone help!
Burn, torrent, burn!
Man.
Have you felt enough pain? Now,
Rough.
look before you.
Yeah, Chris.
Azeroth's most powerful druids, reduced to nothing but a charred husk. Such is the will of Vandral Staghelm. Such is the will of the flame.
Well, I would know that, except technically
Over the body of your precious Tauren.
my character's facing this direction and can't look behind her.
Not bring him back.
Oh, now I can. Take that. I'll hammer you.
What has happened?
Why are they neutral?
Attend to the Archdruid. Malfurion and Madoclaw have requested your presence immediately.
Okay. Oh, yeah, rep. Still, I would think it would be neutral, like I wouldn't be able to attack him. I should have tried to hit him, see what happened. Probably crash the game. Again.
Greetings.
Madoclaw listens intently as you explain what happened. She is visibly distressed.
You deviated from our plan, hero. Our attack was supposed to happen today. All this preparation. How will we succeed without the aid of
Small
Hamir?
indie company.
There will be time to mourn for Hamir
Curly.
later. His is the first of many inevitable casualties in this war. But our attack cannot wait, nor should the momentum we have gained. Over the last
Oh my
several
God,
days
Curly.
we wasted. The portal atop Nordian Ridge is now open. Our reinforcements are prepared, and they await only my order
Oh,
to pass through
man.
the portal.
You guys are
Meet
awful.
again on the other side of the portal. Once there, we shall ensure that our foothold is secure.
All right. So much noise. Oh my god, so much noise. Whew. Why does it sound like there's an ocean next to me? I mean, he's a druid. He has wings somehow, Curly.
Very well done, hero. We've managed to take a foothold in our enemy's realm without their notice. Our armies are moving through to establish a front as we speak. We have a long, brutal war ahead of us. It is my hope that you'll be around to help us see it through. We have warriors out in the field who are falling wounded, and many of our druids are too busy fighting to give them proper aid. I need you to go to the north, towards the Ashen Fields, and tend their wounds at least enough that they can make it back to safety. If you haven't any bandages or healing spells, I had Rain put together this salve, which should prove sufficient to get them on their feet.
Man, look at this high eye level. Oh, good God. I don't know that they should necessarily be vegetarian. They probably shouldn't eat steak.
And I do not expect them to subside anytime soon. You'll find them pouring across the Ashen Fields to the
At least that's my
north beyond
opinion.
the ranks. Lava worms are bursting through the ground behind our lines, breaking our formations and allowing elementals to slip through. You'll find them scattered throughout our entire front to the north and upon the Ashen Fields further out.
So,
Stomp them back into their holes. Our warriors are doing everything they can to hold back the elementals, but their numbers are endless. We need to do something to slow down the assault. Find some suitable.
we can turn that off because we've done the step for that today. Probably that as well.
They will grow deadly vines that may slow down our enemies a bit. It's not much, but every bit helps.
Is that it? I think that might be it. We'll just untrack all these. God, we only have 4 storylines left? Okay. I need to solo a Molten Giant or something, don't I? I mean, first I see this big clump. I gotta kill this big clump, right? Oh, and that clump too, apparently. Thanks, shield. Can I just heal them? I can. Oh my god, and it's so much faster. Cool. They're omnivores. Yeah. Fair enough. And those are done. I still need lava bursters. I guess there's no molten giants in this area at the moment. Unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. You never know what they're willing to Hi? Where did you come from? Oh, I must have hit you with my shield on accident. There's a molten behemoth. Okay, so I just need to kill one without getting hit by anything, I think. There we go. Flawless victory. Cool. Easy enough. Yeah, I would think that would be pretty easy to miss for sure. Even if it was a AAA company.
Your presence on the battlefield gives us the time we need to refortify. Your efforts make all the difference. Your continued efforts are appreciated, hero. We will win this war as long as people like you stand beside us.
I saw several of our
You'd think, yeah.
warriors make it back to safety shortly after you departed. It
Oh.
seems your efforts were quite
I'm not gonna...
effective. Thank you.
Not gonna track those quests.
We will win this battle, whatever it takes. We will not let these elementals back into Hyjal.
Skylord Omniron and his druids of the Talon have been a fearsome force
Wait.
for us back in Hyjal. I know
Yeah,
that they prefer
whatever.
the familiar skies of that battlefield, but the time may come when we need them here nonetheless. If you can get your hands on enough marks, you should appeal to Omniron, that his druids
Alright,
should
back to the
come
questing.
front. Omniron
The normal
watches out for his
questing.
own, but he also understands the importance of this effort. The Shadow Wardens are back in the regrowth. That day, the loss of Fandral from their custody.
Time for joust.
So, it wouldn't take much prodding to bring them to the Firelands too, the druids of the flame, and perhaps aid us otherwise in the process. Should you come upon enough marks, you should seek out Captain Sana Stormbringer at the Sanctuary of Malorn and secure her aid. So it's true, Aviana has returned, with you as her herald. There's much to be done here. We are deep in the heart of the
that was it.
Firelands. Cythria smuggled stolen eggs from Mount Hyjal, here to hatch her own hideous creations. Birds of prey, trained for war. I hope you're ready to fight back.
Joust.
Our enemy is using this grotto in the Firelands to prepare an invasion. We're going to hit them hard, right where they live. But first, you'll need to get your wings. Light in the Firelands does not work as it does in the outside world. Something about the dense, superheated air. You'll need some practice. Get a Twilight Firelance from the rack behind me. Equip it, then mount one of Aviana's guardians. Practice flying. Flap your wings. Visit a flag placed on the ledge below and return. Well done.
Thank God these all waited until I visited the flag the first time before they attacked.
But it is the only way. I hope you're ready for battle. Hero, here they come. The Twilight Night Riders, astride black buzzards birthed in the scorching sulfurous breathing pools of the Firelands. The only way to defeat them is from the sky. Take wing once more and slay them. Run into enemy riders with your lance to destroy them. Go forth. Fly. Fool. Fly. Spectacular.
Fly, you fool.
Hero, their screeches of anguish echoed about this light forsaken cavern. But our work is not yet finished. You've stirred up the hornets. The ceiling is coming down on us, and their strongest fighters are taking wing on creatures warped and twisted by this world of flame. Get back out there and take them down. Watch out for flaming boulders.
As if anyone does this by watching out for the flaming boulders and doesn't just fly to kill the birds and ignore the boulders completely.
Work complete.
It was a hollow buzzard.
By the wings of Aviana, you were born to fly. Hero, quickly. Let's get back out there and hit them again. Without any defenders, the Firelands' eggs are vulnerable. Take wing once more and smash those eggs. Simply rush over them to crush them. Search all the nooks, crannies, and side caves. Hurry. Not.
You think you only did these dailies once? That's fair. Some of them are a bit of a drag. I always enjoyed the Joust daily. I think it's just kind of a fun quest. And they're not really that hard, so...
Work complete.
A decisive blow. You've done all you can here. This whole cavern is about to collapse in on itself. I'll gather up the last of our feathered steeds and ensure that the flame gate is sealed behind me. You should go on ahead and let everyone know that this abominable hatchery is no more. The agents of Twilight continue their assault within this pocket of the Firelands.
I mean, I might as well do it once just to,
The fire. We must not let our offensive fall.
like, just to get them done.
And destroy as many
Because I need to
lancers
do
as
all
you
these
can.
for rep
Do not
anyways.
forget to pick up and equip your lance first.
Ow. Ow. That was another hollow buzzard. Ah, yeah. That's fair, Chris. I'm an idiot and planning to get all these up to Exalted, so, you know. Moron. Me, not you. Sorry. I realize that could be considered quite rude. After I said it. Are these more hollow buzzards? Yep. Cool. This one too? It's not moving, so probably. Yep.
Work complete.
It's Guardians of Hyjal, I believe, yeah.
Well done, hero. I hope you don't
Yeah,
forget
Guardians of
what is
Hyjal.
here in the hatchery.
Ooh, but we did get a mini pet. That's cool. That's exciting.
Hero, I remember you, savior of my children. The time has come for vengeance. My nemesis still lives. The servants of fire still come. We must pursue.
Yeah, I know we're getting close, because I remember
The ogres know the way.
doing
Slay
this
the
step,
captains. Recover the glyph
and then this step,
This is
and
the
then
way.
this step.
We held
So we're
out
close.
as long as we could.
Hello.
But the flames,
Farewell.
the heat, we lost the whole town. And Captain Irontree refused to pull back when the flames engulfed us. Our forces are scattered. Maybe some of the others survived. We can mount a counterattack, go into the scorched plain and rescue any lost wardens that got separated from the group. Then find Captain Irontree. He's probably taken up a fortified position in the middle of the fighting. The fiery army that caused so much devastation up the hill has retreated east of here. Only the Scorchlords remain in action. If we can punch a hole through their lines to regroup with Captain Irontree's forces, the whole offensive may collapse. Adventurer, I'm in no shape to continue fighting, but you look like you can do some damage. Slay those Scorchlords and regroup
Slay.
with Captain Irontree.
Is it the same quest you get inside of the raid, or the same rep you get inside the raid? I thought those were different different reps.
What brings you here?
Blizzard shied away from giving the same reputations in and out of raids usually, just because they want people to grind more. I'm not saying it's not. I just didn't. For some reason, I was thinking it wasn't. I thought it was like the Avengers of Hyjal or something like that inside the raid.
How may I help?
God, I love how squishy casters are. They just go, and then they're dead. Beautiful.
Work complete.
Nice. Right on, Chris. RT Shock, what's up? Lore question. Where do female gnomes come from? I get that there were female earthen for dwarves, maidens like Ironaya for Vrykul humans. But what about the mechagnomes? Do they build them themselves and wait for Curse of Flesh to take them, or what? So you're talking specifically about the mechagnomes? Nice, Curly Quills. Congrats. That's awesome. I've had absolutely crappy luck with raid mounts. RT Shock, first of all, welcome to the channel. Second of all, no idea. Absolutely none. But hi, welcome.
To whittle away at their leadership, range out along the scorched plain and crush the Twilight Field captains. We'll remove them from the equation. You killed how many? Well.
No.
Quite a show. I guess my men don't have any more excuses.
Avengers inside, Guardians outside. Yeah.
I thought we were going to fight this out to the bitter end. Very few of the Guardians of Hyjal remain, and our
I had thought that was the case.
The battlefield around our holdout here must be littered with serviceable arrows. I know it's beneath your abilities, but can you gather up our spent ammunition? It's the only way we can replenish our supplies.
As far as the mechagnomes go, RT Shock, I would assume probably Curse of the Flesh. I don't know. Yeah, Chris, it might just be regular quests. I mean, I'm sitting at... What am I sitting? I'm already 500 rep away from Revered, so I'm going to hit Revered here shortly. So it might be partially that. I mean, that's one round of dailies. So... Nice, RT Shock. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate that, man. Oh, I have to kill 4 of those? Okay. I can do that. I threateningly waved my shield at this captain. I taught him. Man, I showed him so good. Yeah, I think I've only ever gotten 1 raid mount, and I've seen like 4, but lost the rolls horrifically. Like, really bad. Oh, I shouldn't have got that. I should have got the trinket. Oops.
Twilight's hammer will no doubt try to retake them.
Revered with Guardians.
But they'll have to do so without the leadership of those fat-for-brains thugs.
Oh my god, Curly. No, why? Why, Curly, why? Oh. Maybe they just split in half. That's why they have two heads. They just, or some of them do. They just split in half, and then you have two single-headed ogres. I don't know. No, I missed the ledge.
Emiana's face is immobile as you tell her about what happened within the hatchery.
They stole my eggs, hero. They took them to that foul place, corrupted them, my children stolen.
Man.
Tempted, killed in a vat of flame. Yes, we will make Twilight's hammer pay, but I confess, part of me wants to fly up and simply watch this whole world burn.
That's true. The keepers do have gender, don't they? Huh. I mean, maybe they're all a mix and we just don't know, Curly.
This power is ancient, primitive, easy. We will use it against them. Memorize the glyph. Take it within yourself. Draw it on the ground before the
Take it within yourself. All right.
Enter the Firelands. I cannot come with you, but my children await. Inside, find Garunda Mountain Peak, within the realm of flame.
Yeah, maybe they're just maybe they're a lot like fantasy dwarves, and you just can't tell. You just never see them in game.
You were sent by the turtle god. Bless his almighty shell. I thought I was trapped down here forever. This cavern is an abomination, and it's filled with horrors from the depths. I don't want any of these things getting through the portal to the outside world. Slay everything. The dark usurper Nemesis fled here.
By the way, a little shortcut there if you didn't know.
We are not yet strong enough to defeat Nemesis, but we may be able to turn his own strength against him. I will send a child of Tortala with you, one of the children you freed earlier from the Twilight's corruption. Search
Well,
the depths of this cave for
I mean,
Nemesis crystal, and allow the young turtle to examine it. See me if you lose your companion.
let's be real. Blizzard could only make one type of female character initially. One that conformed to certain standards, if you know what I mean. Yes, Chris, they did, and it was glorious. Yep. Hopefully that's enough of the tormentors that we can finish off on our way out. Or back up, I should say. There's 4 here. That brings us up to 8. And I see 2 up here. Okay. Whew. Nice. Not too bad. I like that there's just no music in here.
Well met. So it is done. Knowing that Twilight's hammer is in league with creatures of malice such as these, it really curdles the blood. Yes. The secret strength of Nemesis, unearthed here in these caverns.
Okay, so I have to do Nemesis without taking any damage from his ability.
Finish this. Your turtle companion can use this newfound power to render the two of you invulnerable for a short period.
No, I turned it back on.
And turtle out to avoid the worst of Nemesis and his fury. To do so, simply invoke this totem. This is all I can do for you.
Instant self-doubt, Chris.
Tortalla must defeat Nemesis once and for all. Finish the usurper. Return to me if you lose your turtle friend.
Absolutely instant self-doubt.
Work complete.
Okay, so apparently it's not that quest. Something else. Oh well, all good. Yeah, most of them, Curly. Most of them. Yeah, they really did, didn't they? Oh, man.
Peace, friend.
I don't think the orcs did.
The usurper has perished. Twilight's hammer dreamed of creating their own pantheon of twisted ancients to rule over the
I'm leaving, right?
sea
Yeah,
and
okay.
air. With your help, they've all been executed. We must tell I'll escort the children of Tortola out of here and seal up this accursed portal. I'll leave it
Yeah, I'm trying to think. God, it's been so long.
Simply step back through the flame gate. The ancient will be pleased.
I mean, so long since I played a little bit of the beta way back when. But I do not remember, honestly, now. Man.
You've been to the Firelands? Nemesis is dead, so it is finished. Thank you.
Okay, we've reached the fly everywhere stage.
I feel
Cool, cool, cool.
powerful. D. Awakened. Tell Azera my strength is hers. The Twilight's hammer will fall.
Oh, there's an alpine chipmunk, a grotto vole, and a rock viper? Rock viper doesn't seem right, but oh, I guess maybe down there. Wonder where the grotto vole is. Squirrel should be up here somewhere, I would think. I mean, at least if I miss these, I can come back. It's very, very quick to get here. Unlike some of the other zones that are just nightmares. Alpine chipmunk, was that? It was. Where are you? Did I get it? Okay. Weird. I'm pretty sure I did, but who knows? Alrighty, Sarah.
What do you see?
By relieving Tortalla of his
Courage,
final
young one.
burdens,
Hope
you
is
have
never
acquired for
lost.
us a formidable ally.
Every dream has its
And
night.
the final piece of the puzzle. Steel yourself, hero. The most difficult part of our journey is to begin. We will bring the fight to their stronghold. Only once has there been a leader capable of commanding.
Well, gnomes would fit
demigods and
indoors.
mortals alike. His name was Jarod Shadowsong, and his ability to, in battle, such that Cenarius and the other ancients themselves under his command, he disappeared for years, and his whereabouts were unknown. Until now, he is being held captive inside a twilight camp in Dark Whisper Gorge. Your job is to infiltrate their ranks and free Jarod. Speak to the one known as Ortel at Dark Whisper, pass to the southeast. Fandral Starvelm was kept prisoner here in Hyjal. It was the green dragon Alisra, one of my very own. Who is in charge of keeping Fandral secure? We can only conclude that the Twilight's hammer has gotten to her. You must confront her. Destroy her if you must. I cannot bear to see it. She was last seen in the ruins of
High fire chicken.
west of the world tree.
I'll see you eventually. Right on, Chris. Fair enough. All right, time to finish the beginning of the end of Hyjal. I don't even know where Grotto Vol. 5417. So up here. Let's go see. Oh, it's a master pet tamer. Too far. Says it's like right. Wait. No, it's over here. Okay. We were on the wrong side. Thorns looked a bit different, but I think that was largely the options they chose. It could be. Oh, the Grotto Vols are in here. Okay. Got it. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. And then the Rock Vipers show as 3851. Like right there. So we'll go get that really quick. I don't know why it's having such a hard time keeping track of which ones I've gotten and which ones I haven't. Kind of annoying, honestly, but whatever. At least it's kind of working, yo. That's something. Curly. Small indie company, yep. All right. Cool. Awesome. Look at that. Nice. All right. Now we continue on. I honestly, like, I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh. This is kind of funny, but I love having people in my chat interacting with each other and just like being a watcher, reading what all y'all are talking about and stuff like that. It's funny to me.
Hey there. I'm glad to see they sent someone of your caliber for this operation. This here's going to call for some subtlety. We can't risk Commander Shadowstorm getting killed. You're here at last. Just in time as well. News of Ragnaros' emergence has spurred a large wave of recruits.
No one saw that.
If you're to infiltrate the cult, The time is now. You will need recruitment papers, signed in blood by a referring Twilight member. Lure one of the new recruits away
Do not
from the group
underestimate our
and hit them
enemy.
with this blackjack. If you're lucky, you'll be able to steal his recruitment papers. Bring them back to me, and we'll do our best to alter them. Did you get the papers? Excellent. I'll do my best.
That
to
was
alter
really
these
funny.
documents. There, not my best work, but certainly not my worst. These papers will bump you ahead of the other
The
recruits,
improvements,
and allow you
Curly,
to speak
yeah.
directly to the Twilight instructors. Going
I
to
mean,
proving grounds.
yes and
Show
no,
these to
Chris.
Condena the Pitiless. She's separating the wheat from the chaff. Show her what you're made of.
You will address me with the respect I am due, recruit.
I don't know.
Let us hope your parents brought you into this world with more than just a ridiculous Cheryl.
I don't know how much Twitch deals with the interactions and stuff like that, the engagement.
I'd love to say that with the tides turning against us in Hyjal.
I know generally I'm slightly, like, right around...
Perfectly blunt. Most of you are nothing but to blame. If I had a copper for every peasant who got too scared when the Cataclysm hit.
the average for WoW
Our
channels,
well, let's just
as
say
far as
I'm
people
a
go.
Rich woman. Fortunately, we have checks in place to separate the wheat from the chaff. Go and prove yourself to the fiery instructors below. Hopefully, you'll do better than the others. It is customary for new recruits to be sent on a difficult or sometimes impossible task. I was sent to obtain a black dragon's scale. Last year's instructors demanded a feather from a phoenix. Your lot has it relatively easy. Find me a handful of flame blossoms. They grow around here in relative abundance. Oh, right. There will be a gigantic core hound roaming the fields to keep things interesting. Do your best to avoid him.
Look at these fools. Half of them won't even make it past this trial. They are not worthy of ascending into our inner circles. But perhaps they're worthy of menial service. Take this gem and utilize its power to save some of the less competent supplicants. Those who have no chance of succeeding, those already on fire preferably.
Woohoo! Congrats, Curly! Best feeling in the world, isn't it? And what you missed, Chris, is me walking up and just bludgeoning one of the recruits in the line. I didn't, like, lure them away or anything. And then I rifled through his pockets and left.
Work complete.
All right. Like, it used to be you had to talk to one of them, and then he would walk away with you, and then you'd bludgeon him. But not anymore, apparently.
Work complete.
We should just fly right over here really quick. Boom. There we go. And flight path doesn't exist yet. Okay, so we need to phase it a little bit first. Soon.
I suppose your abilities are suitable. Color me impressed. Yes, Ishkaldamos. So, you, to pass this part of the test without getting yourself by Smolderus or being incinerated by the fire elementals. I suppose I should. You, on ascending the lowest rung of the
Curly.
ladder. Well, congratulations, recruit.
Excellent work. Ishkaldamas, I'm having the servants you chose for me briefed on their new duties.
You've proven you're worthy of at least participating in our most basic training. You'll find one of our settlements east of here. Speak to Instructor
That sounds
Myra.
familiar, Chris. And yeah, Curly, I don't think it would be a job if you didn't feel that way at least some of the time.
You think you're ready for the next step then, Ishkaldamas? Let's see what you're capable of. Training to join our ranks is not pleasant. Why should it be? The path to serve the old gods is long, painful, and soul-harrowing. Consider this your first step. Take this pick and break the lodestone deposits found in the gorge. No, we don't need any of the ore. This is purely for your benefit.
Guard, I'm going to need you to F off. Piss off, sir. Thanks. was very kind of him to just leave like that. Huh. Interesting, Chris. Crazy. Guess I should just leave my inventory open. Oh, seriously? Guess it'd be too good to be able to just walk through there, right? Cool. Smolderos has been fed. Need one more shard, which I see right here.
Work complete.
And then the Hyjal battle plans. Then we'll be done. Okay, again, guard, I'm going to need you to piss off. Yeah, probably quite a few, Chris. Oh, I could have done that, Curly. Yeah. Not that big of an issue either way. Nope. Well, I didn't wait for the guard to walk off long enough. This was slightly bigger of an issue back when Cataclysm was new. Opie? I can look that up. Oh. Interesting. Huh. I might have to play with that. Thank you, Artie. I appreciate the recommendation.
Excellent. This little pup will grow to be strong and merciless like his father. This little guy is a true menace now, isn't he? We're going to have to give him a nice spiked collar if he's going to be a fighting pup. The basilisk matriarch has made her lair off of the road to Winterspring. Bring me her spiked hide and fashion the collar for her.
Oh. Wish I could just kill him.
How are you? See you soon.
Can I help you?
Oh, I'm actually in combat. Lame. You have anything good for good, sir? I need that. I need that. Ow. Default Alt Q for quest items. Interesting. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. I'm starting to get kind of on the edge of my number of add-ons. Normally, I like to keep the add-on count a little lower, but not too concerned with it yet.
What are you looking for?
Okay. Did one of these not soulbound? Oh, well, it would be now if I sold it. Never mind. I know that one wasn't soulbound, but I needed to collect the appearance, so.
Oh, you're still alive. Not bad.
According to the intelligence
Oh,
of the
this one.
there's major friction between the ogres and non-ogres in the cult.
Where you have to actually pay attention.
And the ogre mage Kargon are meeting at the seat of the chosen in an attempt to ease the conflict. There's an outhouse.
You can't autopilot this quest line.
Go there and put on this ogre disguise.
Well, unless I get every negative question.
In this mission of peace. We must exploit this division as much as we can.
Very
Doesn't
well.
it
You're at least
depend
competent
on-
enough to figure out which way the pointy end of the pick goes. Before we go any further, we're going to have to get you into shape. Devotion to the old gods is not going to save you when some emerald
Technically,
dragon
no.
comes chasing after you. You need to be fleet of foot, if you catch my drift. Enough said. We'll summon your trainer.
Technically,
Your job
they
is to
can
run
be?
away from him without leaving this camp. Go.
Oh,
might
you didn't
think
believe me
you're
the first
ready
time?
to
Okay.
receive the knowledge we're to impart on you, but you are not. Think of your mind as a box.
Or
inside
or
a
the first
series
2
of
times.
boxes. Each step of our training will open one of those boxes until you are ready to achieve direct communion with the elements. Take the core of Ascension and answer all questions it asks of you, truthfully. Failing to do so could be fatal. You've succeeded.
Oh god, that
Shall
quest.
You're ready for the
Eee.
next step. You've made it this far. Others haven't. Go to Doom's Vigil, just north of here. We've rounded up all the failures. I want you to help take care of them. It'll be good for your spiritual growth. If this cold-blooded act gives you trouble, think of it as their second chance. Should any of them manage to kill you, well, they'll take your spot.
Oh my god, the matriarch spawns instantly. I was gonna do High Cultist first. We should be getting pretty close to 223 out of 257. We're getting pretty close. Just me, a friendly ogre. Don't worry. I'm definitely not a bad person.
Work complete.
Do. Definitely wasn't doing anything bad. Never. One shield cast.
Work complete.
Well, there we go. I cleared out the whole shebang. Made room for some fresh failed supplicants.
Did you get it? Excellent. Our pup is ready for a fight. I don't know if you've up on this, but there's a bit of a rivalry between the ogre members of the Twilight's Hammer and the rest of us. For me, it's personal. This one ogre called Gromko has a pet raptor named Butcher. He's taken out the last 3 of my core hand pups. I think this
Pet
last
battles
one will
before
bear
pet battles, guys.
Real killer's instinct. Go to the seat of the chosen and challenge Gromko to a match between our 2 beasts. Humiliate him for me.
You're on the fast track to success. Let us hope you don't ruin your track record with such silly notions as compassion and humaneness. Come then, let us discuss your future.
Excellent job, hero. You've outdone yourself this time.
What a sore loser.
Work complete.
Oh yeah, RT. Yeah, crafting sucks in general. Like, I know it's a vital part of the end game now, but man, it's just rough.
Done.
We took Dark Whisper Gorge from the demons of the Burning Legion by force. We've held on to our territory pretty well so far, with one exception. We recently lost the gates of Sothan to a pit lord and his army. We cannot allow this to stand. Use this talisman when you're near him. You'll gain the powers of a flame ascendant temporarily. Make it count. The demons of the Burning Legion think they can just walk up here and take whatever territory they want. Sure, the territory was previously theirs, but that's beside the point. We'll teach them not to cross the Twilight's hammer. Head to the gates of Sothan and wipe out the contingent of horror guards that roam the area.
I just want to say, Chris, by the way, what did I say earlier today? 3 to 4 hours, roughly. I started streaming 3.5 hours ago. Not too shabby of a count so far. I mean, I took a little bit of a break to do the dailies, and still not doing too shabby. I mean, the last 27 quests do require a bit of flying around, which is kind of annoying, but we're just about done with this line, and then we have to do the Fire Lord line. There we go. Can I unascension myself? Okay, yeah. Phew. Thank God for that. So I know, like, we have to fly out here and kill some guys out here, but then a lot of our quests are up over here. And then we have to do the last epic fight. Yeah, Curly. Sometimes it just really, it has its own it has its own mind completely.
Excellent work, Ishkaldamus. We must show all would-be competitors that we are not ones to give up easily. Sharp as always, you do not disappoint me.
Listen, hero. I found out what they're doing with Jared Shadowsong. He's scheduled to be sacrificed by the ogres of the Twilight's Hammer as part of this year's initiation. I heard that the initiate charged with delivering the speech ahead of the sacrifice is an Oberherod Okrog. But get this, you were a close second. We need you to deliver that speech if we're to free Jared. Don't worry, I'll write you some cue cards. Just make sure
I forgot about the speech. Oh my gosh. To be fair, in Captain America films, that shield also kind of just bounces however the hell it wants.
Excellent work, hero. Our plans almost come together.
There you are, Ishkaldamus. Sandor, I've been meaning to talk to you.
Time to go give a speech, guys.
I heard about the unfortunate incident that befell our poor friend, Okrog.
Milva looks to her left, then her right. She finally nods and shoots a sly wink in your direction.
You might be a better pupil than I had thought. You're finally...
Okay, it's...
I am so proud of you and all you've accomplished. Today,
sad.
You speech in front of your peers and inspire them to
angry
until Hyjal is nothing but a pile of ash. Remember, it'll be important to balance his emotions and use words that best address those emotions.
Oh, dang it. They switched right as I did that. Curses. Dancing is 3. So if they're mostly sitting down, it's 1. 2 is if they're yelling, and 3 is dancing. And cheering. Or they can just stay dancing the entire time. That's cool too. What the heck is going on? Oh, they're finally angry now. You too. Oh, and now they need excitement. All right, now they're angry. They need a nappy. And still angry, I think? Nope, I was wrong. Enough of them are dancing and cheering and stuff, I guess, that they needed that. There we go. And now they'll beat each other up while I release Jared.
Clearly not with them. An ally then? I thank you for freeing me.
Cool.
Let us take advantage of the distraction you've created and get out of here.
Yeah, Chris. Yeah.
The cultists catch on. Meet me again, and we've left this place.
And achievement?
Thanks,
Yep.
hero. Victory is possible. And this
All right.
portal is not just a means of bringing back Cenarius through the dream. Think about
Okay,
it.
2 is to kill the worm, or the flyers, and 1 is to kill
Open. Our forces can use them
people on the ground.
freely from Moonglade, Nordrassil, and even Wyrmrest. Up to this strategic location, all Izera needs is time. It'll be up to you to keep the Twilight's Hammer forces in Darkwhisper Gorge.
This is another quest that really sucks if there's multiple people out here.
Take one of the Emerald Drakes and hit them.
Oh,
hard.
right. Wait. Oh, man. Really? There's no way to restore mana? You just have to wait? Ugh. Wizard, that's pretty rude. Not gonna lie. All right, well, at least those are all dead. I mean, that implies the same thing, Christopher. They're babies. Nice, Curly. I quite enjoyed Harry Potter. As a story. And of course, it leans into the fantasy of, you know, being chosen for something special and all that. One more. Come on, mana. Cool.
Work complete.
Yeah, this would probably be faster just to hop off the mount. Wonder if I could have just killed them by hand. Probably not.
Excellent work,
Womp
hero.
womp. Oh. Cenarius is almost here? Sir, Do you need new eyeballs? Hermes, how's it going, man? Welcome back. That's a lot of Twilight Dragons. It's a real shame if something were to happen to them. Just ate way too much Jack in the Box. I mean, there are worse problems to have. I'd love to order something. I should not order something tonight, though. Yeah, Curly, 100% agree. But there's a lot of people out there that have really sucky views on anyone different than them. It's unfortunate, but it is a real problem in the world.
I've been charged with leading our military operations against the enemy. A humbling task when you consider there are demigods walking among us.
My suggestion is,
a series of hit-and-run attacks behind.
I'll wait until they finish speaking.
It will be important that you keep the enemy off guard and weaken their numbers ahead of our main forces' attack. Your first target will be the Ascendant's Rise, where the most highly trained Twilight's Hammer devotees have a partial elemental state.
If we are to banish Ragnaros back into the Firelands, we will need to gain access to Sulfuron Spire. Only the most trusted members of the Twilight's Hammer will have been entrusted with such valuable information. Go search the Ascendant's Rise for any written tomes you might find. Foul as they are, we cannot waste the opportunity to learn about our enemy's weaknesses.
So, my whole thing on the everything, and I'm not going to go super deep into this, and we're not going to talk about it for a long time, just because I try to keep things positive here. Or at least lighthearted, if not necessarily totally positive, because I am a derp. But the way I feel is that there are a lot of people that are really sucky in this world, and that want things to be a certain way. I try not to support them when I can avoid it, but I also understand that there are a lot of people that have jobs that depend on those people making at least some money. And in those cases, I try not to, like I said, I try not to give the person that I don't like money, but at the same time, I try not to make it so that a whole bunch of people will get fired if, you know, the worst happened and everyone decided to not give that person money. So that's my general stance on that whole thing. Which, you know, Blizzard had a lot of issues with that too. Blizzard doesn't exactly have a great history as a workplace in a lot of situations. But I try not to let that color my enjoyment of the game, because there's a lot of people that work at Blizzard that are great people. And I don't want them to lose their jobs.
Its translucent shell appears to bend the light around.
So, anyways, on happier notices, or news, or whatever, that was another quest text that was very, very quiet. Oh, we're all done. Cool. That was a very, very fast couple of quests. We're getting into the exactly, Curly. Yep, 100%. You can enjoy the art without having to condone or enjoy what the asshole artist is all about.
Task, hero? These foul books should not be allowed to exist, yet the information inside them is of vital importance.
You were right to come to me with this, hero. This represents a great threat to us if we do not act swiftly and boldly.
You did well, hero. I have a new target for you.
Yeah, Burmis.
The mad prophets of the Twilight's Hammer congregate in the area just north of the Ascendant's Rise. It is said
Get the
their
Drake Skull
dark visions
first.
are granted to them directly by the old gods. Whether or not that is true, they provide tremendous spiritual guidance to the cult. Attacking the sanctum of the prophets will deal a devastating blow to the enemy's morale, and if lucky, you might run into one of the Fire Lord's own emissaries while there.
This egg you recovered is an alarming sign. The Twilight Dragons are usually raised from stolen eggs from other dragonflights, which have been modified through dark magic. This natural egg is evidence that one of the matriarchs has become a viable brood mother. We must destroy her.
Nice, Chris. That's, yep.
Go to the Ascendant's Rise, where they claim these aberrations are kept, and slay one of the juvenile drakes. We will use its skull to lure out its mother.
Yeah, I need 4 augers, and I need the gatekeeper dude. 3 augers. No augers.
Work complete.
Yeah, Burmis, that's something you have to figure out. That's hard to say which one's better for sure. I've been having fun zone by zone. I think it's a lot of fun. And it gives me a lot of variety too. Don't worry, augers. You guys don't need to worry about the guys shooting spells at you or over your shoulders. Oh yeah, Curly. I get that. I am interested in seeing what the new HBO series is going to be like, though. It did a little bit. Book 6 wasn't great.
You continue to prove your prowess, hero. At this rate,
At least in my
might
opinion.
survive this ordeal after all. The magma giants who serve Ragnaros are kept in line by their king's heavy-handed rule. Were we to take care of him, the rest will surely fall into disarray.
We are
The
just
giants,
about done
the
with
final
Hyjal.
round will get a lot more even. Perhaps
So close.
even tilt to our favor, but felling the magma monarch will be no easy task. Use these drums to enlist the help of the great Tortala, who is capable of holding off King Moltron for an eternity, but holding him off won't be enough. And that's where you come in.
You've returned, hero. You've done well, hero. We will use this to draw out the Twilight Matriarch. We've located the Matriarch's feeding grounds south of the Ascendant's Rise. She will be extremely angry to have lost one of her drakes. Place the skull there near the carcasses she devours. If she's anywhere in the vicinity, she will come out and attempt to exact revenge. We will have a surprise waiting for her.
Burmis. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Does Gar still spawn up here? Says he does. Gar, where are you, sir? I need to murder you. You're probably still a raid boss, which would really suck. Yeah, he's supposed to... I heard that they cast a black actor, which, you know, whatever. It's weird after having already cast the character in media. But whatever. But the whole... oh, shit. He hits so hard. Tortola, I'm going to need you to actually tank this guy. Otherwise, he's going to kick my ass. Tortola? Sir? Okay. Ugh. Yeah, Curly. I think it was 50 Shades, not Twilight itself. I thought, but I could be wrong. Ah, buddy. Anyways, could be wrong. Really, Chris? That's funny.
That went better than expected.
Excellent work, hero. We shall soon claim victory in Hyjal. It has been
All right.
an honor to fight along your side.
With his
Oh, do I not
gatekeeper
walk through
gone,
there?
You've given the Guardians of Hyjal access to Sulfuron Spire. Ragnaros will have no choice but to defend the main entryway to the Firelands himself. Go through the Twilight's Hammer portal at the Sanctum of the Prophets and meet me inside. Malfurion and Hamuel
I have to go
also
through. Oh,
lead
it's over
us,
here.
while the others continue to fight the enemy outside.
Wait.
Yes,
Is it?
hero?
Interesting. Huh. It's going through this portal up here, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, we figured things out. We were only slightly confused. And by slightly, I mean exceptionally confused. All right, let's do this. Cenarius? Let's do this. Hey, Malfurion. Hey, Hamul. You look a lot better than the last time I saw you, sir.
We are ready, Cenarius.
All right, Fortune, have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it.
Face the Fire Lord.
And get some rest and have a great evening.
Being out of our realm. I shall call upon the chilling mountain winds to protect us from Ragnaros's flame. The Furion and Hammer will shatter the Fire Lord's defenses, allowing us
I mean,
to force him
he's
back.
not overcooked hamburger at the moment.
Let us begin. It is only
So I
a matter of
assume.
time before the Fire Lord becomes aware of our presence, comes to the
Yeah, look at those sharp front teeth, man. Made for tearing into meat. Huh. Oh, no, I did the quest out of order. Absolutely. That was the Firelands, the Molten Front quest line, which absolutely comes after this. Adam Driver would make a good Snape, I think. And he has a decent range as an actor.
Move into position. Force him back into
I
the
think, at least. Yeah, Chris. Ragnaros, we're just here to have an intervention. We know you like to show your feeties, and we'd like you to show your feeties, please. A lot of people on the internet require it or demand it. So if you could just pop those little toesies up here on the ledge, we'd appreciate that, sir.
Assist me, my children. I am under assault. Assist me!
He definitely skipped leg day, Chris. Yeah. 100% skipped leg day. And has for like centuries.
We're complete the inevitable scenarios. From the Firelands, my armies are
It took all of our combined strength,
Ah, my quest is done. I can leave.
Back into the firelight.
We must not let down our guard. It's only a matter of time before he regains his strength and returns.
I love this area. Just cool.
We must confer with the leaders.
Oh, they're still talking.
Alliance. Ragnaros must be defeated in his home realm. Only then will he forever be vanquished.
Let us leave this place for now. We must return to the surface and restore the damage our enemies have caused.
Curly. Yeah, Nick Frost is Hagrid. Interesting. Very interesting. I really like Nick Frost in general. Him and Simon Pegg make a great duo for anything comedy. All right, this is going to be it for Hyjal. I think this is the last quest.
Hyjal has been saved, hero.
Ooh, what do we
So
want?
Thanks to you.
Definitely the cloak. Coming down the mountain. Woohoo! Heck yeah. All right. Simon Pegg for Arthur Weasley. Interesting, Chris. That could be... Huh. Yeah. I can see that. All right. Well, I think Deep Home is going to be the next one. But we will do that not today. Let's check our auction proceeds. 270 gold so far. Not too shabby. No! When I sold junk, it sold the grays too. Damn it.
Help you find something?
Fight on, brother.
That sucks. Curses. That's fair, Chris.
Please feel
I think
free
that
to
actor
browse
did a
the
great
items
job
you
in the
like,
role, though.
Or if you would like to list an item, I can help.
We'll just post that up for 1,000, see if it sells. Woo! Right, let's see. Cooking. We don't really have a lot of options. Tender baked turtle is going to be the one that gives us the most skill ups. I guess we could do tender baked turtle. Was that? No, that's still underwater. Yeah, Chris, that's fair. Okay. Well, guys, I think I'm going to end it there. I am very hungry. I need to go get something to eat. It was a great run for sure. I mean, we did very well. Plowed through it, got a few achievements. And are one zone closer to being done with this so that we can go over to Mop and be miserable for a few days. So I'm going to go ahead and hop off for the night. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. The chatting really makes this go by easier, and it's great to get to hang out with everyone. So hope you all have a wonderful evening, day, or morning, wherever you happen to be. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Take care, everybody.